Let's go. Right, I'm going to put the battery on. No one in the building yet, but they'll be here. 16 seconds in, come on. Hopefully I've set it up right. Yeah, let's go. Let's do this, guys. Oh good, I have put it as live. I wondered if I put it as live or public, or private. Kojak, second in, Itchy Balls. Itchy Balls is second in. Kojak's first in. Welcome in, Itchy. Hope you're good. Hope you're not too itchy today, man. So we're fishing a mark I can't tell you where I'm fishing, because it's been given to me by a good friend and I don't want to become ungood friends. Welcome in everyone, thanks for joining. This is a long haul live today. We're going to be we're fishing a tied down and tied up. So hold tight, grab a brew. I'm here till 5 in the morning roughly. Come on. So we're just about to get a rod out. Give me 10 rounds. Happy Easter weekend. This weekend is a bit of a bonanza for me. We're going to do a ray hunt and we're fishing a secret. It's not secret, but if you know the thing in front of me, you know where we are. But we've got loads of baits. Let's show you the baits before we start, because it's like, let's just do that first. I've got to wait for a bit of bait to defrost. So today we have blueies, big blueies. So we can make lots of baits. We've got 2 packets of blueies. We've got a packet of sardines. We've got a packet of sand eels. We've got a packet of sprats. We've got a packet of 2 of squid. We've got 2 packs, I lied. We've got a few mackies. And we've got some razor clams. Let's get some rays. Let's go. It's going to be banging. I can't wait. This is a long haul one. We've got plenty of food with me. We've got plenty of bait. I've got tea coming out my bum. Welcome in, Fishing Frustration, Itchy, Mr. and Mrs. Dinah, Julia, my sister. Who else we got in the house? Kojak, Andrew. Welcome in everybody. Sorry if I missed anyone. So today is a long haul session. We're going for it. It's a marathon. We'll see if we can get myself a ray. The fellow I spoke to gave me advice, reckons because the water's coloured we might manage to pick one up in the day. So I'll come for a day session and an evening session. Let's do it. Got all that in a cool bag, obviously we're going to keep that frozen. Got a little bit out. Ace, I'm here, mate. And we're going to go for it. I'm not 100% hopeful for the day session, but we've got to try. So we're going to put 1 rod out on a bigger hook and 1 on a smaller hook. So this is a bigger. Jim said not to, the guy at the tackle shop, but I'm going to stick 1 out on large and 1 out on small baits. It's just how I want to roll. We've got single hooks for now. Just a single hook. with a sequin to trap your bait against, a nice long tag there to trap your bait with, down to a swivel, down to a pulley bead with an extension to the weight. That's how we're going to roll on that rig. And we're going to put the squid out for a minute, because that's about all we're going to get out there. We're going to put squid and maybe a bit of sprat or something like that. Let's get a couple of these on the old board, defrosting. Yeah, I don't care if your head comes off. Hope everyone's good. Julia, I hope you're good. Some squid. The bluey's far too frozen, but I bet I can do something with that sprat in a second, leave it in the sun. Need to get a rubbish bag out, there's going to be plenty of that. Oh, look at that, convenient, there's one all right there. That is a very big one. I think there's a bin behind me as well, which is handy. So this is a mark I've been given by a very keen ray angler. So we should get a ray today. John B. John B's in the house. John B has donated 20 quid towards his bait today, so thanks, John. Most appreciated, man. We bought plenty more elastic. We've got 2 brand new elastic. So yeah, man, let's turn you around, have another look at what we're fishing. Oh. So there we go, that's what we're fishing. I'm going to put one either side of that pole. A little bit tricky, but we're going to try anyway. Yeah, John B's a legend, man. Thank you very much. The sun's going to be a bit of a pain for the beginning of the day, but it'll get round shortly. The wind's variable. It's supposed to be southeasterly, and it's there's a sea breeze at the moment. So I might have to move my bivvy round and all sorts, but we'll see. I've set it up straight on so I've got wind coming in because it's so light. Right, okay, the sprat's defrosting, so we're going to make a little wrap up with sprat and squid. I'll show you in a second. I'm going to cut a sprat down the centre in half, chop his head off, chop his tail off. I'll just put 2 of these out for a minute. I'm going to take the head off the squid, chop a squid in half. I'm just going to bind them 2 together. I'm not going to de-skin it, I'm just going to turn the squid inside out. I'm going to just lash them together, I'll show you. 1 minute. So I've got my bit of squid, I've got my bit of sprat. I'm going to lay the squid and the sprat down the tool. It's a bit hard to show you. Like so. Yeah, I tell you what, it helps if I don't pick up 2 bits of squid. I'm going to get my squid and my sprat. I'm going to lay them down the tool. I'm going to bind that on. Just like so, not too much at the moment, no need. And then I'm going to get the hook. This is going to be the big hook on the pink lead. And we're going to get the hook. I'm going to go between the squid and the mackerel. I'm going to lay it down there like that. I'm going to pull my sequin up. I thought there was a stop bead on here, but there ain't. Anyway. I'm going to trap the sequin there like that and bind it onto it. It is a far too big a hook, Jim's right, you don't need this size hook, but we're just sticking it out in case there's dogfish or whatever out there. This is first chuck, we'll bang this one on the left rod. I've got my other rod here as well, so we can alternate, we can have 3 rods running, we can have 2 baited out there and 1 baited ready to chuck. So, but this is what the bait looks like, guys. I'm going to chop that end off at an angle. We'll keep all these little bits to one side and chum with that as we go. So that is what my little ray bait looks like. Bigger, too big, but we're going to stick it out there. Just go. Let's turn you around. Beauty. Right, there's the first rod out, guys. Yeah, happy Easter everyone. Happy Easter. Right, let's get another rod out there. I'm going to put the same bait out again because it's accessible, defrosted and all that. So we have got a bucket with some bait and defrosted, so we can make some more wraps up shortly. But this mark is known for rays, guys, so this is why I'm here, because I want me a ray. But this mark's not known for any rays, it does all sorts. The only one you're not likely to catch here is a cookie. You can catch pretty much every type of UK ray here other than a cuckoo. So let's do this, man. Hi Dad, welcome in. Welcome to the madhouse. Well, this one's going to be a smaller rook. That makes no sense. Pink bead. Pink lead on the other one. Right, anyway. Glad everyone's good today though. I hope Tim and Dano had some fish in the end. Poor old Shane didn't get out today, bless him, did he? Right, we're getting another bait out. Let's get this party going, man. This is the sort of size hook that Jim recommended. He said a 1-0, 1 or 2-0. He said it's killing it at the moment, so. Let's get it out there. Let's have 2 rods out. And there we go, 2 rods fishing, time for a brew, let's go. No mucking today guys, let's have this. 30 people in the chat, come on. 14 likes, don't forget to smash that like guys. Can we get over 100 likes for the first time on the Easter fishing session? That is the question. Hi Dan. So I'll be with everyone in a minute. I'm just setting up here guys. Hoping for a ray guys, yeah, so it's about all I'm wanting today, nothing else. We are ray fishing. Make a little windbreak up in the bottle and the bucket. No kettles on, make a smoky one. Got plenty of water, plenty of food. John B did offer to come down and bring me food later. He's an absolute legend, you are, John. There's really no need to, man. You're alright. Unless you want to come down, mate. Happy days guys, we're fishing. Yes, come on the rays. This is a ray beach, so and we can fish either side of that pillar quite comfortably, well set up, so happy days. There's a beautiful channel out there guys coming from this pillar, so yeah man, I've been advised to fish here, so if someone who knows fish there, innit? So we're not looking for dramatic bites today, just mellow dropbacks and such like, so yeah man, it's gonna be a good session. I can feel it. I feel good today, so that's the result when you're feeling it. I will get the 3rd rod set up at some point so we can just alternate. We've always got a baited rod ready to go. I want to try catching a ray on the T900 as well. I've got some size 1/0 hooks to make some fresh rigs. I might stick to a standard pulley instead of my one, but we'll see what happens. Make a brew guys, I'll be with you in a second. 33 people in the house, come on. That's what I like to see. So there's a chance of catching everything down here pretty much, other than a cuckoo. Other than a, is it called a cuckoo ray or something? You can get them all down here though, small-eyed, undulate, fawnies, stingers, you name it, they can be here. So I used to fish here when I was younger, in my 20s. I never used to do very well, but I never used to fish it properly back then. I used to get a lot of funny bites, and in hindsight they were probably rays, so. Plenty of rags with me, I've been chopping up my old bath towel. Plenty of rag. Some live chat. Come on. Get a smoky one made. Need a cigarette. The picture should get better as the live goes on. As soon as the sun creeps around the side of that bivvy, the picture should get a lot better. I know with the sun it's a bit of a nightmare. That's why a lot of people don't like doing lives in the daytime, because it makes it a bit of a nightmare. But I've put them both out fairly close in, sort of 60 yards. There's a gully out there. What I'll do is I'll pump one of them out in a bit and get out a bit further, but I'm listening to advice here that I've been given, so happy days. Return of the Mac. Beautiful. I'm going to let these baits soak for around about 30 to 40 minutes a time. Just got to hope a ray comes in and smashes it. We're in the right place. So obviously we could probably have some doggies at some point. I hope everyone's well today. It looks like we're holding up reception alright, doesn't it? Is the picture okay at the moment, considering all the sun, all the sun on it? Ben, welcome in. Just first cast, Ben, so let's see what we can do, mate. It's a ray hunt today. A 2-tide ray hunt. We're going to try fishing the tide down as well. And then back up. We should be here till about 5 AM. So I'm going to have to do 2 lives. Looking at the channel out there, I can see why this holds rays. Great bit of ground this is. I can see it through the water. Oh, what was that? That was a pluck on one of them. Left hand rod. Is it left or was it the right? Jim, if you're watching in the background, mate, 'cause I know you often do, thanks for the old advice, mate. Most appreciated. No worm baits. It does look very good for a place ace, you're right, but I've gone predominantly with ray style baits today, mate. I didn't want to scratch around at all, mate. I've literally come here on the basis I could put like a little bit of squid on a 2-hook clip down, you know what I mean? I could do that. They do take that. A little bit of mackerel, a little bit of squid, the place would still take that, mate. But no, I haven't come on the basis of fishing for anything but rays really, mate. Yeah, thanks, Jim. I knew you were there. Making sure I don't give the mark away. I'm not going to, don't panic. It's David Haynes. You can have your poo now, mate. Yeah, it's close to Blackpool Pier. Yeah, that's it, man. Very close. I'm on the south coast near Blackpool Pier. Bit bright for rays really, but we're trying. The water's not that dirty, Jim. It's actually quite clean, mate, except for close in. Really had a funny touch on one of the rods, I just didn't see which one it was. I think it was the left-hand one. So funny touches are what we want. I remember my cap today, so that helps. Yeah, I knew you'd come on because you needed a poo, David. You always do, mate. Like you said last night. "31 people in the building, 24 likes. Come on, guys. Smash that button. Let's have it. Mr. Merritt, welcome in. Sorry if I've missed anyone coming in. Ben, are you fishing today, mate? Are you not going for a session, buddy? Tell you what, I will get the T900 out. And we'll put a Mark II Sport, Mark 1 Sport, is it Mark? Yeah, Mark 1 we're going to put on it, Sports Rocket. And we'll just have one ready baited. Well, when we get close to wanting to bait up, at least we can stick one out on that rod. We'll alternate it a little bit, play around a little bit. Jim, can you hurry up and get me over T900, please, mate? I'm gagging with this other rod, mate. Absolutely love them rods. Should have bought them in the first place. Can't believe there's 31 people in the building already. Normally takes about an hour to get that many in. Thanks for coming, guys. Lovely, right. At least we can get a rig out. We can reel one in and chuck one straight out then. And bait the other one back up and blah-de-blah. We can go like that about it, alternate it. Hope you can still hear me alright. Come on the first fish. Nice little small live or something. Go second rod up, or third rod even, ready to alternate. Happy days. Come on the rays. Yeah, cheers David. Cheers mate. I'm sure people flash in and out during the day, man. No, Ben, it doesn't matter, mate. YouTube's a big enough place for all of us, man. People like to have several lives running. It doesn't matter, mate. Tim and Marina are live later. Don't worry about it, bruv. People won't just stick in one live generally. If there's several going, they'll flip between them, won't they, you know? Something just turned out there, right out there. Probably a bass. You don't have to ask, Ben. I never do anymore, mate. Do your thing, man. That's how I do YouTube. Just do you, mate. Don't worry about it. Everyone worries too much, mate. Everyone worries far too much. Lovely cup of tea. I've got some lovely ham, salad, nice baguette to make 2 or 3 sticks, nice big sticks out of, nice big baguettes out of, so we're all good. Got munchies, got plenty of milk and water and stuff, so. I'm glad I bought the small Tronics cool bag as well now when I bought it, because it's good for my milk and my food. It's just big enough to put 2 pints of milk in, a couple of packs of ham and some ice blocks. Literally perfect. Can't believe there's 34 in the building. Come on, guys. Really sore fingers though. Work's really doing my hands in at the moment. It's because you haven't got to use my forefinger, it's bleeding, look at that. Oh. Won't focus with it. Hocus pocus. Bleeding. Split right open it is. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Ben. I appreciate that, Ben. I'm not bothered, mate. Don't bother me, buddy. The more people on YouTube fishing this weekend, the merrier, if you ask me, mate. Give people stuff to watch, the ones that can't get out and whatnot, mate. We've all got quite a few viewers that can't leave the house and whatever, so it's nice for them, man. The more the merrier, buddy. Sweet corn kid, welcome in. It's not just a day, Stu, it's going to be an evening as well. We're here for the long haul. We're fishing it up, down and up and a bit down again, so hold tight, here we go. There's no signs of dramatic amounts of seaweed, which is nice. There's a little stringy bit here and there, but nothing really. Don't forget you can zoom in on the rods if you want to, guys. I'm not going to do it because it makes the picture horrible. But I'll let you guys zoom in on the rod tips if you want to. Just pinch the screen and expand your fingers. That's how you do it. I don't know how you do it on a TV, mind, if you wanted to do it on that. Scooby, welcome in. Nice one, Paul, nice one. Are you going to go to Weymouth and Paul there? Are you going to meet up with Shane? Welcome in, though, Scooby. Scooby Dooby Doo. Hope you're well, Scooby. Keeping high and dry, as old Beardy says. I can get I can cast a lot closer to that pole than I thought as well. I didn't think I'd be able to, I can wang it straight out in front of that on that right hand rod. It'll be fine, pretty much. I can actually read where the channel is by where the flow is. I can see it. Nice channel here, guys. Nice channel to fish. Schmock and a pancake. What reels you got coming, Stu? I bet you've gone for some Achios in a cage, haven't you? You gone for some fully caged Achioses, I reckon. Or have you gone for some pens? What are you gone for, mate? Because I want to try one of the Achioses in a cage next. I'm going to get Simon from... I'm going to get Jamie from PMR to do it up for me, because I can't be asked. For the money you can do one up for, it's as cheap as doing it up yourself. Cheaper, actually. One of them rods had a bite earlier. I think it was the left-hand rod. And the left-hand rod was the first one to be cast, so I'll get a bait made up shortly. We've been soaking about 30 minutes now. I want to do 30 to 40 minute soaks, so that makes sense. We'll get another bait knocked up in a minute. With the size baits I've got to make, I've got plenty with me. I'm going to keep it all frozen until I want the Pacific item out. We're going to get it out. Keep it all juicy, man. And the screen's going to be a bit funny, the picture, until the sun goes round past my bivvy. And then the picture should really, really clear up. So until then, it's going to be a bit dark looking. Are you going for 15s? What casting specials, Stu? Have you gone for the CSs, mate? Because if you have, get used to using a big lead on them, man, because you bloody need it, I find. But they're lovely reels, mate. I did like them, I just didn't get on with them. That's why Andy Cole took them off my hands. And I've got into the Abu game again, and I love me Abus, man. Can't get away from them, but I am going to try an Achios reel at some point. I might actually try one of their 5,500 models, because I need another 5,500. But to be honest, I've got these TSRs and they are my go-to reels, the TSR. They are a bloody good reel. Don't let anyone tell you they're crap, because they really ain't. They're not they've got problems, but you've got to learn how to use them and then they're alright. Once you've learned how to use the reel properly, they give you no issues, man. Absolutely none. Let's get a bait made up for that left-hand rod. And I might change the hook sizes on these rigs. Just tie one of them ones that Jim recommended on there. I'm going to listen to the man. I'm going to cut this hook off this rig and I'm going to stick a size 1.0 on it. I'm going to listen to the man. Stick that hook there, still alright that hook is. Left hand rod's getting, there you go, left hand rod. Come on, that looks alright. Left hand rod, come on. I'm not rushing nothing with these bites today because we're fishing for rays. There you go again. So I put a 1.0 on now on this rig from a 6.0 or a 4.0, whatever it was. It's got a bait stop and a sequin above it. Sequin and a bait stop. Like this. Oh, 1.0. Little baits. That's what the boss man of Little Hampton Angling said to use, so little baits. I think the other one's got a 2.0 on it. We'll leave that on there. That's not too much bigger. We'll leave the other one set up as, no, it might be a 1.0 as well. I think it's a 1.0 as well, actually. It is, so that works well. Happy days. So that's had 3 bites on it now, that rod. And another, there's another. Right, okay, let's get this baited quick, come on. A little bit of bluey this time. Chop the tail off. Fillet it. Fillet both fillets whilst we're at it so it doesn't make it hard later. Oh, and the other rod's going now as well. Come on. Okay. Right hand rod now as well. I need to get a bait done up though, man. Give us a second. We've got knocks on both rods now. It's never a bad thing. Well, it is when it's too much though. If I have to, I'll fish with one rod. If it gets manic during the day, probably like going to be white, like dogfish. Let's get this rod ready though. So at least one. There you go. Got a bite on both rods. Imagine we had a ray on the first cast on both rods. That'd just be mad, wouldn't it? I've got this bait on this one now, so we've got one ready to rechuck at least. See, I'll do both of them quick, takes seconds. This is bluey this time, bluey and squid. That's a good sign though, man. I mean, if they're rays, you've got to let them develop anyway, so... That right hand rod's still knocking. It's both the rigs baited. Happy days. Nice single hooks. Which rod should we go for first, left or right? I think I'll go for the left, that one bit first, so. Alright, we've got both rigs ready to go. Get this one on the other rod. Fully ready to go. See the other one knocking a minute ago. Something still interesting. Nothing on this one though, guys. Bloody big hook though, I'm going to change that. 1500 cast out. Reel the other one in, see if there's anything on it. I mean, if it gets anything like wheel session last night, it's going to be hectic as hell. That was busy. Watched a bit of that. Well busy last night. Is that rigging? Stop biting for a minute, innit? Right, still going. Right, let's get this one on the old rod ready. If it gets too hectic, I'll try and slow down a bit, so I don't want to get all flustered. Little pesky eel for the first one. There you go, got eels out there at the moment. Don't you dare bottom me up too much. Come on. Just give me the hook. It's nearly coming. Pliers. Little pliers. Stop it. Don't trust me rig on the first chuck, mate. Okay. Yeah, we got you. Here you go. Pesky eel for the first fish. Better than a blank, isn't it? Expected something like that during the daytime hours. I know we got one rattling around on there. Where's the other rig? No, down there. There we go, one eel so far. Reckon there'll be plenty more of them during the day. I might just slow down a bit and just use 2 rods or something if it's like that. Get a 1 rod if it gets too bad. Eeled out. But we're here for another session. We're here for the whole up and down, so come on. Yeah, make sure you go on live chat. Welcome in, sweet. Make sure you're on live chat, not top chat. Makes a big difference. I chucked that one out a bit further that time. Right in the middle of that channel that's out there. And it just about gets past the old pylon thing. Just about. No worries, Kajak. See you in a bit, brother. So he probably got a snotter on the left-hand side. I'd say so. You never know though, do you, when you're ray fishing? Happy days, that hook's still good after that eel. Bloody things. Snot balls. That left-hand rod's definitely got something twanging away at it. Another bit of bluey going out. Bluey bait ready. Definitely got something twanging around on it. Get these blueys wrapped up quickly because it's going soft. It's a bluey. Yeah, this is the beach I used to come to when I was younger. At 20 years old, I guess I was when I used to come here. I was with a girl that used to live down the road. We used to come here and fish. But we never used to do very well back then because I wasn't really fishing properly back then. Another rig's baited up, another rod even. You seriously gonna go swimming there? Like, hey, go on ladies. Looks like I'm about to catch a lady. Good luck, girls. Nuts, man. Fishing, swimming right next to a fisherman. What are they like? Oh well. I'm not even going to warn them, guys. I'm going to let them just get in trouble, I guess. Can't be bothered. I'm not going to let it wind me up. Not today. All the beach they could swim on, they swim there. Hopefully there's not a stingray out there, ladies. Lovely, right. Bait's made up. just... Come on. Don't go right, girls, go left. I like to strike on trimmers. Terry, welcome in. Sorry I missed the chat, guys, I've been a bit busy. You love a holiday suite, don't you? People actually think they're giants. They think they're absolute giants and they're going to get caught in the line. Makes me laugh, man. So how tall do you think you are, man? Nice, Kojak, nice. Is that my eel wash back up on the beach? I'll go and check that, just in case it is. I think it is. Yeah, man. The strap washed back up on the beach. Everyone's wondering what it was. You pick it up and put it back in the water, innit? When am I going to go out in the kayak, Terry? It'll be soon, man. Today would have been a good day, to be honest. But I fancied a long beach session today. The old eel washed back up there. Everyone like wondering what it is. Just pick it up, put it back. Nice, chilling out in the garden. Beauty. But I'm not getting disheartened today if we don't catch a ray during the daytime. Because like I said, we're here for the evening as well. So we're not going nowhere. We're staying right here. So hopefully we get a ray tonight if we don't in the daytime. But they'll have to be separate lives because you can't keep on going for more than 12 hours if you want to save it. So I'll have to break the live up at some point. It'll be an interesting session for sure. Big Mike's fishing's out. Come on, Mike, catch a big one. $38 people in the building. Thanks for joining, guys. Really appreciate it. At least them ladies had a brain and went left. The high tide's around about 2 o'clock today. I think 10 to 2 and then 2 o'clock at night or something like that. Obviously the clock's changed, so that obviously changes things up a little bit, doesn't it? So the high tide will probably be more like 3 o'clock tonight. Have we got a strap on the left rod or what? That's the question. If you just joined, we've already had a little eel. Strap conger. I thought it was a little European at first, but it wasn't. It's a little strappy conger. Thanks everyone for joining. It's going to be a lovely session today, I can feel it. The wind's not supposed to get up to more than about 8 miles an hour. So, happy days. There you go, bar on the left. The old T900 rattling away there. Has it been raining, has it? See you later, Terry. Catch you in a bit, buddy. Yeah, I suppose it does. It is cloudy over your direction, actually, Street. Looking over Holland way, it is solid cloud over there, yeah. It looks like it's going to clear up for you shortly, though, Street. Give it an hour and you'll probably be clear. Looking at the weather from where I'm sitting. Not that I can see that far, but looking towards Holland, it looks like you've got a big band of cloud with nothing behind it, so you look good in about an hour, Sweet. Is that eel washed back up? No, not this time. Got it out far enough this time. Don't like throwing them like that, but it didn't seem to want to go back otherwise, so. Yeah, Sweet, it'll be nice soon for you. Seriously, the sun's gonna come out for the last part of the day over there. It depends if your wind's coming from the west slightly, then it will. If it's coming from the east, it won't. And it is supposed to be easterly here this morning, but it isn't. Come on, let's have a ray. No wind, yeah. We've got very little here. There's very little wind here at all. Couple of kayaks out there actually, look, straight out. Don't look like they got any rods on board. They're missing a trick there, they are. Firstly, 9 likes, thanks very much guys. Smashing it this morning. Dad, if you're still in the background, I hope you're well, man. And Julia, if you're still there, I'm not local, so don't go down the beach thinking I'm down my local, because I'm not. Nowhere near it. I've gone another place today. Can't say where, because it's been given to me by someone else. Well, it hasn't, but it has. I've been advised to come in. I knew it was a good spot. Don't get so many anglers down here. It's a bit awkward to get to, it is. It's not a secret, it's just I can't. When someone tells you a good place to go fishing, it's just courteous not to go shouting out where you are. Because it's obviously somewhere they like to go as well. So you don't go blasting out where you are. Anybody who knows will know. It's one of them. You'll know if you know. It's just kind of like that. Hopefully we can hook into a ray later this evening. We tied at 2 in the morning, so we're definitely here for a long haul. They're going to be everywhere. It's one of them beaches, sweet. They'll be everywhere. I'm going to reach out that left rod in a minute because I think we might have an eel playing around on it. And get the other rig hook size changed. Before I do it quickly. You don't need hooks like that big today, like Jim said down at the tackle shop. You only need like 1 or 2 O's. 1s or 1 O's he said, but I'm more 1 or 2 O's. I don't like 1s for some reason, something about them. And this has got bait stop on it, so should we put one on it? We've got one on it. It doesn't need one for what I'm doing actually. So a nice big mouth extra Vivaris going on. 1-0. Or however you say it. Just a nice 2-turn grinner knot's done that really nicely, so I'll stick with that. Get this other bait that's ready on there. We've got 2 rigs baited. I haven't seen any knocks on the right hand rod yet, so we'll leave that out for now. I'm going to change that left one because we did have knocks on that. Might be a little strap sitting on it. Well, hopefully the target, you never know. You never know. Especially rays, they tend to like eat it and sit on it, as we all know, so they don't give you a huge amount of indication always. So there's number 2 rig baited. Let's get that left rod in then. well and truly mashed up that bait. Hard to say what would have done that. Fish. Yeah, the rig clipped on, tucked out of the way. Tried both of them at a bit more range. And literally get that one clipped up, put it on top of the box. The bait's all inside in the shade. Lovely. Ready to go. Happy days. Come on guys, let's get a ray. Left hand rod, look. Good old rattle on that. Oh, definitely going to be a tiring session, I can feel it. So we're always going to have a rod ready to chuck out, basically. That's how I'm playing it today. Might give me a chance to sit down by doing that. I'm hoping anyway. That's what's left of that bait. Not a great deal. Whether that was an eel or something else, who knows. It wasn't all tangled, so. It looked like an eel bite on that left rod a minute ago though. Don't mind catching a few eels during the day. Get something to catch, isn't it? A few more little bluey baits up. Might make one squid into 4 bluey baits, strip it up a bit smaller. Just cut a section about 1.5 inches long of bluey, maybe 2 inches. I'm going to cut one squid into 4 and just strap a piece of each to a quarter of the bluey sections. Keeping the eye on that rod at the same time. Dog something to eat. And bluey to me is just the tiniest bit of scent, you know. To be fair though, they are small squid. No, I reckon I can get a bait out of that by doing that. Let's have a look. They'll be smaller, but Jim said to use small. They'll be big enough. Oh, Jim said to use small ones. Appreciate everyone's time today. I know people are busy today as well, so I really appreciate everyone coming in today. People are generally busy today on Easter Saturday, so appreciate that, guys. That's a lovely sized bait, that's more like it. Quarter of a mantle of squid and quarter of a little section of bluey. That to me is a good little bait. Lovely little baits. Keep making them like that. And someone advises you that that's the best way to fish right now for what you're fishing for, then do it, innit? The man fishes for them a lot, so and man, the bait elastic's wrapping around everything but the thing I want it to wrap around. They're not easy when they're this small, these baits. Probably use a smaller tool, to be honest. Probably, I definitely will in a minute. Not easy to wrap up, but tiny little things. Smaller tool, I reckon, that'll make it a bit easier. Try that again with a small device. Yeah, that's better. And she sits in between the prongs now rather than falling off. Just making some wraps up, guys. My chat's gone funny as well, I think. Yeah, my chat's a little bit behind. See you soon, Ace. Sorry, mate. Missing people. My chat's done its frozen thing as it's been doing recently. You've got to remember that. So that's 4 baits made up. Should got a little tub to put pre-made ones up in, but never mind. Happy days, right. 23 people still here. Thanks for staying in, guys. The old sun will be round far enough for it to be behind the bivvy in a minute, the camera. Happy days. It's all good. Pardon me. Left down road still knocking a little bit. And again. Right rod's been quiet, hasn't it? Nice one, Ace. Well, thanks, man. I missed a load of chat because my chat froze. I do apologise, guys. It makes you seem very rude, doesn't it? Come on the rays. This is a nice daytime undulate, it would be nice. Any ray, we don't care what sort of ray, we're just ray fishing. Lovely day. What's the time now? About 1 o'clock? Not quite. I wasn't on a light today, or it did. Get a brew on. I was going to bring a frying pan and do a cooked dinner and all that, but I couldn't be bothered. So I went for ham rolls instead. Make our own ham rolls later. Lovely day out here though. I mean, there's always a good chance for a bass on this beach as well, from what I'm hearing, so. Really, I front both of them out quite far, so. There's a nice channel out there I'm fishing into, put it that way. Hi Ryan, welcome in. Hope you're good, buddy. If you've only just joined, we're fishing for rays predominantly today, so make sure my battery's charging. Actually, what we're saying, it's not keeping up very well actually. There you go, make sure it's charging. 72% is plenty. Be alright. Got plenty of battery power with us today. Hope you're having a lovely Easter weekend, Ryan. I think we jump on, believe it or not. Make a nice cup of tea, nice fresh one. Come on, fish. I know if I had a flapper rig on with like small hooks, you'd probably be having loads of little fish, like eels and that, but I'm not really going for that. We've got something playing with that left rod still, so probably an eel. Waiting for that telltale sign. Nice big slack line or something's what we're after. Hour or so to high tide. Obviously I don't know the beach very well, so I don't know what sort of times of the tide it fishes best, but It's a nice beach though, gotta say. Very nice beach. I'll put my jumper on. I'm sitting in the bivvy. Got the wind puffing straight in, the little breeze there is. Cold. A little bit of weed rolling through, but nothing major. Man, bit of bluey on the box, man. That sort of thing that makes your tackle stink, man. Get that off. Happy days. Waiting for a fish now, guys. Kojak, I hope you're feeling alright today, mate. I know you said you're feeling a bit better this morning. I can't work out my left rod's are touching that pole. No, it's very close though. Very close. You've got to remember that. A little bit close, that is. We're alright then. Come on, Kettle, you can do it. I haven't put the fresh gas on yet. I'm trying to use up all the others before it gets cold, whilst the sun gets out to blast the canisters up a bit. Trying to use the old gas up here. Remember that, just go a bit more left of that pole. That's right. Alright, good Kojak. Glad you're feeling a bit better today, mate. I swear, I think we got something pecking around on that left rod still. Pretty sure of it. One heel so far, guys. That's alright, it's better than nothing. The right hand rod had a bit of a pull down then. Left hand rod's still knocking, look. Okay. We'll give that one a couple more knocks and we'll have a look. Hopefully it's kettle boilers. That right hand rod looked like it pulled down a bit then. Which is the sort of thing we're looking for. The left's definitely got an eel or something on it. I'll have that in a second. Hurry up, kettle. Good, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I hope everyone watching is enjoying it. 26 people and 43 likes, so thanks very much, guys. Don't forget to share it out if you don't mind. If you're watching in the background and you're not subscribed, please do. It's free to do so. Don't like keep going on about it, but you've got to mention it. We're going to have that left rod in a second. And then we'll change the right as well, because that's been a while. Glad you're enjoying it, Kojak. It's nice and chilled today, mate. I've got to say, lovely day for it. Hurry up, kettle. Try and water the horse. 1 minute, guys. I'm going to mute you a minute. There we go, guys. Happy days. Come on, cat. I want to reel that left hand rod in. Seriously, man. Trying to nick me, aren't you? Let's put a new gas on in a second. So I'll get the left hand rod in whilst it's still boiling. Second species of the day, guys. I mean, Jim says you get quite a few bullocks around here, but that's dogfish. hook, buddy. See. Let me see how you got it, mate. Like that. Yeah, see, man. Should be it there. There it is. Come on. Come on, buddy. Alright. Here you go. Go fish. There we go. Not what we want a flatbird. Right, where's that rig? There. Kettle's still, it's just about boiled. It's about to start it. Certainly so out. The pull down on that right hand rod or what? It's singing. Is that right hand rod been going off? Yeah, it did lose its wings. The wingless ray. Exactly what that was. The right hand rod pulled down quite a bit, hasn't it? It's got something on there, I'm sure. So we got a rod. I'll just put a rig ready on that. That T900 is really well left. Never mind. Got some new up in here as well, some mull of it. That right hand rod's got to be done, I think. So we got a doggy on that. I think it's been pulled round by a bit of weed as well. Where there's doggies, there's rays. That's what they say, isn't it? That's what everyone seems to think, anyway. If that's the case, there should be loads where I normally fish. Well, I said that right and rod in now, the brew's made. Jim, mate, if you're there, is there many snags out there, mate? If you're there, Jim. Because I found one. John B, man, we've had a eel and a dogfish. And I'm currently snagged up on the right hand rod. And we've probably got something on the left hand rod again. Fabulous. But I mean, it didn't seem to move, but then it seemed like it might have. So I'm just going to give that a second. That right hand rod. Solid though it was. So we've had a dogfish and an eel, John. So it's better than nothing, and we're here all day and all night, so. And I'm snagged up at the moment. Just going to give it a couple of minutes. Just in case there's a big fat ray sitting on the bottom. Digging itself in a bit deeper. Now I've tugged on it. Well, I don't know how snag it is out here. Jim, you there? Easton, welcome in, buddy. I always find a snag though, don't I? Have a lovely lunch, David. I'll be here when you get back. sure you go for a poo first, yeah? We'll come back to that rod in a second. Easton, I hope you're good, buddy. I don't mind a dogfish, Ace. At the end of that's fishing it. Right, snagged that right rod. I need to put that down a minute because I feel like I'm making ground on it, but then I'm not. Like Jim says, if it's a stinger, this is what happens. I feel like I'm making ground on that. Two-handed affair though. Hi mate, I'm using all sorts mate. I've got bluey and squid. I've got sprat and squid. I've got mackerel and squid. I've got it all man. I've got it all. Sand hills. All I know is that that's honkered up to something on the right hand rod. And I swear I just made ground on it. So, whoa. I'll have another go on it. I was hoping Jim was still in the chat. And if he could tell me if there's any snags out there. Because if there is, I found it. And if not, there could be a big ray on there. So, wow. I finished my cigarette. And I'll see if I can make any more ground on it. Probably pulling in a bloody lobster trap or something. Wow. It's seriously honkered up. If not, I'm going to have to go for a break. If not, I'm going to have to go for a wrap and just pull it. I think the left hand rod was saying knocking away on it as well. Oh, that's tiring that. It's something I didn't want to do today, but I'm going to have to. gill net. That's a gill net out there. We broke the hook off, which is good. We broke the hook in. I'd rather do that than the hook off. I think I worked out what's going on out there, so don't cast too far out, is the answer. That's alright, we live with that. Broken hook link's nothing. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, struth, mate. Yeah, I think there's a gill net out there. I really do. I think there's a gill out there or something like that. An old abandoned gill net or something like that. And I think I just cast too far out. I wanted Jim to be here so he could tell me if there's issues out there. Welcome in, Shane. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks, John. Wow, man. That was a tug of war, and it felt like a bit like I'd gone through net or something like that. That's why I got snagged up twice. Oh, that left rod's got a bite on it. He's put a new hook on his rig though. Oh man, that was hard work. Them Dave Pro surfs can definitely take some stick. I can't wait to get some hounds on them rods. It's going to be epic. Hound fishing on them rods is going to be fun, gotta say. Oh, that was difficult, but we got the gear back except for the hook, so we lost hook link on that. That's nothing, man. I'm just getting a hook on here and I'm going to bait this one up and we'll get the left rod in. I just can't cast too far out, guys. That's the key on that left rod, on that right rod. Probably on both of them. Don't want to be casting too far out, basically. Lovely little baits. Beauties. I reckon we've got a dog on the left. But that's alright, man. They say where there's dogs there's rays, but if that's the case, we should be getting them where I normally fish. Do-do-do. Let's have a fish. So one so far we've had one eel and one round ray. Little round ray. And bad fish. Tough by an eel, that one. The bait's been wrapped up. Oh, gee. Tiny rods, never a nice thing. Not sure about that one yet. Someone got it mangled up by the old ear or something, this one has. Yeah, tied in knot. 100%. I'm not going to cast quite as far out anymore. There's something out there. Snaggy. Very snaggy. 28 people, 48 likes. Thanks for joining. Hope you're good, Shane, if you're still there, mate. Nice live last night, buddy. We've had an eel and a dogfish and a snag. Do you like snags? I do. Definitely like snags, it appears. There's a net or something out there. If Jim comes back in, I'm sure he'll confirm that. There's like a net or something going on out there, ropes or something from lobster pots. I managed to get out of it, you know what I mean, twice. So might be the old rock structure out there, I don't know. Who knows? Another bait ready. Get another hook link on the other rip. Ah, shit, that went in my finger. Get another hook link ready. Holy crap, that hurt. Instant blood everywhere. That was a deep one. Mate, you got to stop getting your hands. Bit of added scent there to the old hook link. Bit of claret. Oh, that really hurt. Why do you always go inside an original cut with a hook? What is that all about? Yeah. Holy shitballs, that hurt. Wowzers. Anyway, right. New hook link, that's what we're doing. And this rig here. Rubbish bag. I hope everyone's having a lovely Easter. Thought I'd entertain with a bit of fishing. I think plenty of people are going to be out live today or tomorrow. So there's plenty of fishing to be watched this weekend, I'm sure. £40 hook link we're going to go. There it is. I need some bait stocks. There's a packet right there. And we're fishing single hooks, not pennel, just because we can. We got a bit of seaweed at the moment, but it's not like too bad. It's not too bad, it's even worse. 2 bait stops on. I'm not going to stick a sequin on this time. Just going to go bait stops. Something to tie round. 2 of them. In on there, medium size. Tronics ones. I reckon it's, I'm going to guess it. I guess the length. We're just making a rig up, we just broke off the hook on a snag. I reckon it's that one. You can always tie another knot. There we go. See if that's the right length. Looks like it'll be good. First time, jackpot. Love it. Happy days, right, I'm getting on baited up. Back to having the 4 rigs running. Slide my 2 bait stops down to tie my elastic around the end of the bait. Something a bit bulkier to tie around. Happy days. Tonight's the one for the raise, I reckon, guys. Tonight's session. And that's it, really. This is the bait for the raise I'm using. Literally like tiny little. Hang on. Let's do it. Ollie goes fishing, welcome in. Hi Paul Merritt, we've only had an eel and a dogfish still, buddy. But at least we're here, innit? We're trying, mate. It's the main thing, innit? We're fishing. That's all that matters to me, we're out fishing. I've got a massive piece of seaweed on, well not massive, but a bit of, see if I can get that off. Alright, it's all ready, both rigs and the other rod, it's all ready. Lovely. Might make some fresh rigs for tonight in a bit. I might go with a couple of standard pulleys tonight. Might go standard pulley and this dropper style pulley I do as well, this up and over one. I'm glad people are enjoying this nice mellow live. I'm trying to keep it nice and mellow today. Got to make some more wraps up. I've got this bluey to use up, so you might as well use him up. not quite on the high tide mark. High tide's probably going to come beyond my rods, so I might have to move them. Might be alright. Yeah. Could have put a bluey head out really. Lobbing it like that. Never mind. It's an awkward thing to work with the old bluey, isn't it? That belly section can go away, it's just a waste of time. I'm going to make 2 baits out of this one. Out of this bit. So that's 1 bluey's made like 8 baits or something like that, or 12 baits. So that's not bad going, is it? He's a bit chunkier, these ones. What's not for you? The bluey? I don't normally like bluey, if that's what you're saying, but this, I'm hearing it's good for the rays at the moment, so. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. It's sweet if you turn your sound down, love. The sweet muted her sound. And she's blaming us. Come on, sweet, get it together, love. I'm glad I bought some more elastic. I did have one in my box as well, but I think I've got 3 with me now, 3 whole ones. There's a couple more baits ready made up. We've got 2 rigs ready baited up, so yeah, we're on it here. We're on it. I like it when you can leave it at the end, flap either end and wrap it on the ends of the squid. There we go, there's 2 baits in the box ready to go. I'm going to wash my sore hands in the pissy water. Very turquoisey colour, that sea out the back there, isn't it? Clearly see where the sort of channel is now. A lot of weed coming through here right now though. Awful lot of weed. There's only a little patch of it. Only a little patch of it. It's not going to last long. There's not more to the left, and it's going left to right, it appears, so. But it's potentially always going to hold up around this area because of this gully that's here, so we'll see. Have you got your sound back now, sweet? Roger, welcome in, mate. Yeah, we've had an eel and a dogfish so far, buddy. So not the best, but not the worst. At least we're having a go, mate. We're here for the long haul today as well, so hold tight. She goes left to right in that top flow is because of the currents of the wind and that. But it's cleared out now, the weed to the left, so once that passes through it should be good. There's a bit on my line again though on both rods. Oh, you're in New Haven. Simon, I'm going to come that way soon. Simon Bustin. I'll come that way soon. I haven't heard of people fishing New Haven for a long time, mate. Good on you. Got loads of weed in that surf there. Not in the surf, but slowly trying to pull me to that pole it is on that left rod. But it's cleared through now, sort of. There's some close in there, but I don't think that's going to come out. So that's alright. Once it's gone hopefully. So the tide turns, it'll come back. I can live with that much weed though during a session. Got some birds sitting on the water at range. I'll clear that off the rod again. Let's have a look. Got it off one of them, the other one don't matter because it's not going to get wrapped around the post. There we go, you've got weed free on the left hand side now, well, as far as I can see now anyway. Probably someone there somewhere, but £20 conger, lovely. Lovely. At least the sun's sort of like the phone's been sheltered by the bivvy now. I'm going to take my glasses off, I can't see properly. Can't see the screen properly. It's weird having the phone facing downwards as well, down the beach. Because I'm fishing so much higher up than the rods are. Sitting so much higher up, so sitting really facing down the phone is weird. Nice. I'm going to have a ham sandwich soon, but not yet. Got a nice baguette, but not yet. I'm having Snickers first. In about an hour I'll have a ham sandwich. I wish that weed would stop coming out. It's in the shoreline, it's coming outwards. Are you at the harbour then, Simon? I'm actually surprised how much flows at this bit of beach. It's quite a heavy flow here, man. Which isn't a bad thing, we know that, but I'm actually quite surprised. Bit of weed on the left again. I'm going to change that right hand rod. What is the time? High tide. David Hayes, what are you sending me, man? I hope that doesn't stop the live doing that. T900 action now, let's go. switch over to simple pulley rigs in a bit. Look at the tangle though. Probably the heels, aren't it? Battery. "28 people still in the building, 51 likes. Thanks very much. OB, welcome in, buddy." To be fair, these rigs ain't getting tangled, I don't think, so I'm reeling them in, so I get a feeling they're actually fine. It's not actually tangled as set through where it's doubled over on itself, I think. I think we're alright, to be honest. Fuzz that one on the left hand side a bit further this time. I feel like I can that side. Don't know why. I reckon the right hand side's got something there and the left might not. So a little rag over there. Raise them up a wee bit, guys, sorry. Kind of try and get out of that seaweed a little bit. It's coming through. Notice the right hand rod's quite close in on the shore from the seaweed, so hopefully by doing that we might get it out a little bit. That left hand rod's already got weed on it, I think. Or not, I don't know. Yeah, nice. Still raining, sweet. Streak. Streak, mate. Man, they are some seriously vinegary fish. Oh. Yeah, I'm surprised quite how much tow there is on this beach. There's actually quite a lot of tow from side to side. Very nice. I'm going to change the gas, I think, to the new one. I'm on a cup of tea and I can't bother to wait. Brand new one out. I went and got it off Jim on the way in. Good old little Hampton angling. I'll borrow the kettle quickly. Pardon me. And we've still got a rig round here with bait needs sorted. Yeah, I don't think these tangles I'm getting on these rigs until I'm reeling in, so I'm quite confident we're fishing alright all the times out there. So. Thanks everybody for the likes though. I've we got 53, so thanks for that guys. You guys are awesome. "32 people in the building. Jamie, welcome in. How you doing, Jamie? Thank you for joining us on this beautiful day. Happy Easter to you, Jamie. I hope you're having a marvellous day over in, oh, where was it? Kentucky? I can't remember. I can't remember. Not Kentucky, is it? I can't remember where you are. Texas or something. Rig ready to go on a rod. There's another one baited us. Oh, Tennessee, I know, we ask you every time as well. I've got to remember this. Hound shark was exhausting, was it? Yeah, man. It sounds like you have some big fish, Obi. It sounds like you do alright, mate. But in your country, you do, don't you? There's lots of fish to be caught there, mate. Get a nice cup of tea on the go. I had to get a different tub for my sugar because I'm doing such a long session. I normally only bring a little bit. I had to make sure I've got plenty of sugar with me. This is a long haul session today, guys. We're here for the whole day and into the evening. So it's a big old session, guys. Easter weekend bonanza. We're going for it. I like the seaweed, mind you. It's alright, eh? Want a nice way to pick one of them baits up, that's what we want. And this isn't a million miles from where I am, it's only about 7 miles away, so we're not too far away. Blackpool's not too far from mine, do you know what I mean? No, but it's about 10 miles, 15 miles, 7 miles, I don't know how far it is. I didn't pay attention to it, to be honest. It's something like 7 or 10 miles away, so. too bad, guys. So there's some rain. If it stays like this tonight, there should be some rays about here. Hope everyone else who's going to go out fishing today does alright. There's a few going out, so hope everyone does alright. How's he on? Yeah. Yeah, it's lovely out today. 35 kilogram hound shark. Come on, Obi. Yeah, it's beautiful out today, Jamie. It's a lovely day. It's supposed to be a nice evening. They said something about some showers potentially, but I can't believe it. Let's see what happens. I've got my waterproofs with me anyway. Never watch a boiling kettle. Doesn't work. The old weeds settled down a bit now, which is good. On the rods anyway. It's happy days. Take it, you can see the tips there. Yeah, you can see the tips. 20 drums. Isn't a drum a bit like a snapper? It makes a nice picture from up the top here, doesn't it, with the wash going into the rods and that. Yeah, I was up fairly late watching channels last night. Left hand rod, bite. Come on. High tide, it's gone high tide now, it must have. So look. Phone's not charging the best today. 20 past 2, so it's about 20 minutes, 30 minutes after high tide now. Boil. Okay. Might move that cooker to the other side actually, where it's out of the wind next time. With a touch on the left hand rod. Nice, Ovie. Oh, drumming, got you. Got you, man. It's all a bit spacey, that, isn't it? A bit hippified, man. Okay, nice cup of tea. Sounds like lots of people fishing today, so that'll be good for everyone. Loads of channels to watch. Be good. It's always good to have a bit of variety in life. It's a lovely cup of tea, that. It's not even finished brewing properly yet. It's a lovely one. Unfortunately, 3 hours, 20 minutes in nearly, we've only had a dogfish and a whiting. Not a whiting, an eel. Where I got whiting from. But that's alright. I'm here for this evening as well, so. Should kick off this evening, that's what I'm hoping. Depending on what the weather does, I might move the bivvy around. We'll see what happens later. I might change it all about later. If the weather does do what it says, I might turn it all around a bit. Yeah, left hand rod again. Here we go. Nibble on the left hand rod. Nothing too extravagant, it's just a little tap. Definitely wasn't any weed because it's gone. So, come on, keep an eye on that left. Take it, you can see the rod tips, alright? It's really hard for me to see on the screen. I need to turn the brightness down, I think, on my phone as well. It's killing the camera. Andy Cole, welcome in, buddy. Andy, we've had a dogfish and an eel. I'm getting a bite at the moment on the left hand rod. pretty nice. Need a big ray pull down is what we're after. You know, rod jump off the rest or something, big stinger. Come on, left hand Roddy, you got a fish on or not? Afternoon, Rayman. How's it going, buddy? Mrs. Jones, Miss Jones, sorry. Welcome in everyone who's just joined. Glenn, welcome in. Yeah, we had a dogfish and an eel. Oh, Andy, that's not good, mate. But I'm glad you've been helping them out, mate. Whatever you've been helping them with. That's not good at all, though, buddy. It's always good to do your bit in that scenario, isn't it? I'm looking forward to tonight's session down there, I really am. It's going to be nice down here at night. Welcome back, Ace. Welcome back, man. I don't think you even went, did you? Yeah, thanks everybody for joining on this lovely day. We haven't had a lot of action today, but we're here tonight as well. It won't be on the same live. There'll be another live tonight. But we're going to keep going. We're going to try fish the tide down. I'm going to have to stop the live at some point, just to one, charge the phone up properly, and two, you can't post more than 12 hours up if you want to keep the live. So but tonight's the one. I just thought I'd come fishing all day for the hell of it. Hi Mike Ambler, welcome in, buddy. Hope everyone's having a lovely Easter holiday so far. It's a beautiful day around the south coast of England. I want to see how far the tide goes out. I wonder if I'm going to have to chase it down. Or if we're going to be alright just lobbing it out when it's from here, sort of thing. Out on the lures to the bass. Nice one, Mike. Yeah, I should have got out with the lure. I was as well last night, so I was going to go, I felt like I should have gone wading. There's a really good spot near me at low tide to wade, and I felt like I should have gone wading there, man. I've got that new, them new 2500s. I wouldn't mind trying them out, but in the dark it's a bit risky, so I wouldn't mind trying it out though. It's going to be a bit weird though. Probably better on the kayak when I'm just sort of trolling and stuff, and I can just straight retrieve with a lure, because they're not going to be the most easy thing to jig with, because you've got to do the line with your hand at the same time, because they've got no level winds anymore. So they're really only going to be good for things like trolling on the kayak and straight jigging, straight retrieving sort of stuff. That'll be alright. Which is most of my lures, to be honest. Most of my lures are straight retrieve lures. I'm going to get some jigs off Craig though. It would have been on the kayak today, it would have been lovely, man. No, Andy, I'm not local, mate. No. Unfortunately not, buddy. I'm the other way today. I can't say where either, Andy, because it's like someone's told me like a good spot, and like I can't really say on here. Unfortunately, mate. But yeah, I'm not local, nobody. Not a million miles though. Somewhere on the south coast. Oh mate, that bait elastic's been put in a weird place to start off. How the hell have they done that? Oh, there you go. Fresh bait elastic. Yeah, I've got to, Jamie. I've got to, because I've been told a good mark, and you can't go just throwing it out there, because you just can't, man. When someone gives you a mark, you can't go telling everyone, man. I mean, Andy would be more than welcome to come fishing, do you know what I mean? But I can't shout it out where it is. It's one of them, isn't it? I was getting a bite on that left rod. We've got to bring that in a minute and check it. It's been a while anyway. Got a bit lazy, but this daytime fishing isn't the best, is it? It never is. Tonight I'm looking forward to. West more, Andy, west. And west is best. Yeah, Ace, you just got to, man. It's like, if I'd have found it myself, yeah, you got to, innit? It's just got to be done, man. Hopefully it goes well tonight. Looking at the tide conditions, I think we'll be alright. This looks very good for ray conditions, so let's hope tonight they come and play ball. I really am hoping they do, man. Well, on that I do. I'll finish my tea. I'm going to get that left rod in, 'cause I had a bite about 20 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. I've had a couple since, so. bait got mullered though. Probably a bit late on that one. Seems quite clear on that left side, but not on the right side. So that's the plan now. Short on the right, long on the left. A little weed on it. Something little like that. But it's not going out yet. It's ready. It's ready. Might as well do the right hand rod whilst we're at it. Getting both rebaited. It's well worth bringing the third rod. Thanks everyone for joining. Dano, welcome in, buddy. Oh, you didn't soak him, did you, Dano? That's not good, mate. He'll get you back. He's going to get you back, Dano. You know he will. We've had a dog fishing an eel, if you're wondering. In 4 hours nearly. 3.5 hours. Yeah. That's alright, it's for tonight I'm here anyway. So tonight's live will be more exciting, but for now we're just catching anything we can possibly get, which is not a lot, it appears. But we're trying anyway. We've got a little bit of close in weed. I might debate bringing my rods up on the top bank later, just to get them out of this weed situation a bit. I think I'll move myself around tonight. I'll go one side of this pole thing and change it up a little bit. I'll move later on in between the lives. I'll do it then. That's what I shall do. I'll do it later on in between the lives. Yeah, Easter special, guys. Easter special. 2 live session for me today. We've got fishing with Ben from the Isle of Wight out. We've had Dano out. Someone else is going out. Who else is going out? Someone else is going out. Surely. Shane might go out, eh? Is Shane going out today or is he busy? No, he said he's busy, but I don't know about later. $59 likes, so guys, thanks very much. Don't forget to smash it if you haven't already. Really appreciate you guys. We are going to get to that 100 likes one day, guys. It is going to happen. Focus for you. Sort of baits we're putting out, guys, like that. Might change it up later and make a couple of standard pulley rigs if I haven't got some in the box race. I'm just wondering if that style rig suspends it off the bottom a little bit too much. So I'm thinking of going standard pulley later. Did you end up having any fish, Dano? Oof. Sent a shiver down my spine, that did. Yummy. I've got to make some more baits up. I might do a couple of sand eel wraps now. Do a couple of sand eels out. Do a couple of sand eel wraps. They're rock solid still, but I'm sure I can do something. I need to break a couple off. There you go. 2 sand eels will do 4 baits, to be honest. They're only they're big sand eels, aren't they? If you're wondering what baits I've got Bluey, I've got Sprat, I've got I think it's sardine or pilchard. I've got mackerel, squid, some razors, just to strap on as a strap-on sort of bait to something. So yeah, man, good selection of baits today, guys. Some lovely squid, 2 bags of. I'm getting 4 baits out of 1 squid anyway, the size I'm making them, so. And that was on advice from Jim. He gave me the spot. So. Pardon me, silly blue. Lovely, that works lovely, perfect. Right guys, so I'll try and show you this. Camera's facing in a weird direction. Grab hold of it. There you go. I'm sure you've all seen it a million times, but short little baits. Clean that rig off. Get this one straight on this rig. Bear with me, guys. Definitely had an eel or something attacking that. Make sure you don't chop the old line when you do that with the old elastic. I'll try and show you this one. So I grab this, hook it just there, bring it down. I mean, some of you have seen this. It's like sucking eggs and that to some people, but not everybody's seen it. Squeezing the old thing out, I just trap that, squeeze it out even at the end. Managed to save it though. There we go, size 1.0, little stubby 1.5 inch baits. Happy days. Hope you're good, Kojak. Hope your head's keeping good today, mate. You're not getting a headache, mate. Sorry if I'm giving you a headache chatting crap. I do apologise. I think it's good to show them bits occasionally, isn't it, you know? Because not everyone knows about it. Not everybody here is a fisherman necessarily, so it's always good to show these things, I think, occasionally. Make some nice wraps up now, so I've got 3 more made up. No, you've missed nothing, David. Oh, Pooh David. You've missed nothing. Absolutely nothing. Say it again. Yeah, you missed nothing, brother. You've missed me making some baits up, that's about it. I think you've seen that enough, mate. An expert angler like you, David, must have seen making baits 1,000 times now, man. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? "31 people still here though. 3 and 3/4 hours in. Come on, guys. Troopers. It's a long live today. Both of them. This morning's and this evening's. Long old lives. Before I give everyone something to watch. Keep me busy, keep my mind occupied. That's needed at the moment. So. Happy days. I might go fishing tomorrow, mate. Do you fancy it? "37 people, where did that creep up from? What medicine's David having?" Yeah, David, I don't condone that, it's disgusting behaviour. But I'm on the left hand side, right? There's a patch of birds sitting over there. A flock of birds. Devil's lettuce, disgusting. Yeah, Andy, what are you doing tomorrow then? Do you fancy fishing? In the evening or daytime? Disgusting behaviour, John. Disgusting. I don't know what you're going on about. I haven't got a clue. Yummo. But yeah, this cup of tea's lovely, isn't it? That cup of tea's empty, man. Wow. Yeah. On the left hand rod, Ace. Did you see a tappity tap on the left hand rod, did you? A nibble. Yeah, I should make another cup of tea. Really. What I've got to remember to do is pack my little wind deflector that I've got in my carp fishing bag. I need to put that in my sea fishing kit, or get another one. Put it around the kettle. Because in the summer months you get this onshore breeze. I've got my bivvy set head on to it. Do you know what I mean? So the wind's coming straight in at me. Because it's so light, I didn't worry. Oh, okay, you want to see a tappity tap tap. Fair enough. Yeah, I want to see it just pull over, Ace, to be honest. I'd like to see it pull over and then slacken off. And then we'll give it a little wind down, and then we want to see that happen again, and then we'll have a ray on, hopefully, mate. But tonight, man, I'm not disheartened that we're not getting any rays in the daytime, because it is a rare occurrence you get a ray in the daytime. Do you know what I mean? But we're trying, and we're on a spot that should have them out there. So, and I'm tempted to start making some different rigs, because I'm fishing with a bolt style rig, but it's more of a batty style rig, I think. So I'm tempted to change that to a normal pulley, so it's more on the deck, because I think the way it is, it's probably suspended a little bit. Maybe only a little bit. So I might change the rigs to pulley rigs. Tomorrow evening, Andy. Yeah, I'll give you a shout like tomorrow then, mate, in the daytime, and work something out. Whether I come your way or you come mine, mate, whatever you want to do, we'll work something out, man. No worries. It'll be about 2 in the morning tide. You know that, don't you? Obviously. But that's alright. I like a late one. Just sleep in my van. Go fishing again in the morning. I want to see that rod just absolutely bend over, really, to be honest. Or almost pull off the rod rest, that would be nice. It won't though, because I've got the clutch set, so I don't know that malarkey with me, man. I like my clutch set, so I don't have to rush. Don't want to see my rod going towards the water whatsoever. Come on, fish. Yeah, Andy, I'm well up for it. Oh, David obviously wasn't about that time you explained about it, Kojak. I didn't want to say nothing, mate, not my place. No, that's what I thought, Kojak. That's why I didn't say nothing. Absolute trooper, both of you are, David and Kojak, you're bloody warriors, man. Pair of them. David, Struth, mate. Find him on Facebook, David. Struth, mate. It is definitely a good thing for it though. I'm definitely not against that. Definitely a good thing, man. Come on, fish. We've got birds sitting all either side of me, except for where I am. And I mean the sort that fly, not women. You're using dongle rigs. See, I thought about making some dongle rigs. So you're fishing for rays tonight, I take it, yeah? The old Ray Man. With a name like that, I would have thought so. But there again, with a name like KayakDangler, you thought I'd be out on my kayak all the time, and you've not even seen it yet, most of you. So, I know a few of you have. I think Diane's seen it. I can't think who else has seen me out in a kayak. I think Jay did once. I think a few people did, but we'll be out on that soon. See what the weather's like Monday. I'll get out on it Monday. Oh, good, he's on your friends list already, good. I know you did, David, mate. You've been through the wars, buddy. Absolute trooper you are, mate. The tide's well on the turn now. Come on, Andy. Is that your mates you were talking about the other week? And John B, if you're in the building still, mate, I'm definitely not getting hungry today, man. I've got loads of food in me. I've got one of them 2 or 3 foot long or 2.5 foot long tiger sticks and 2 packets of ham and salad and some mayonnaise, salad cream. I know John B worries if I've got any food. Make a cup of tea. She ain't self-igniting, too much gas. The old bucket in front this time, make that windbreak again. Get that cranked up, see if we can get it boiling quickly this time. Don't worry, Ace, man. Oh, it helps, Jamie, trust me. It really does. It helps with a lot of illnesses. And you've been in America, Jamie. You should, it's easy for you over there. Very easy. So the next bait's going out. We've got a couple more of the, I don't know if that's a sandal one there or not. No, that's the last bluey one over there, I think. And then we've got sandal going out. Sandal and squid wraps. We can try and stick just a sprat out at some point. But the tide does look good for it for tonight. It really does, I've got to say. Quite excited about tonight's session. It does, John, yeah. It does, man. It makes me go to sleep. David's going all new age hippie on us. Come on, David. Yes, bite on the left. That was a pleasant thing to see, wasn't it? Good tug on the left. And again, come on. About an hour after high tide, as that tide starts really flowing, eh? Come on, let's have another knock and we'll have a go at that. There we go, there's another knock. And another, there we go, that's got to be fish on now. And I think if it's a rail, and I'll leave it a minute. I don't want to lose it if it's something else. Tricky one, isn't it? Probably just come off anyway, stop banging now, look. To be honest, they were the right sort of bites and all. Little pull downs, flip backs. Pulled back, dropped back a little bit, that. Typical dogfish, but is it a ray bite? Come on, fish. Let's tighten up a little bit. Is that the right one now as well? Come on. Let's have some fish. I've missed loads of chat again, but I just caught up. David, you're a nightmare. Yeah, you can get it legally where you are, Jamie, in most states. If not, it's very easy over there. You just got to get a medical card, which you pay about $70 for. Because they've seen the light over there, that's why. They know it helps. That right-hand rod's getting a bit of a tug down now, but there's just weed on the line maybe. Is ever getting a bite? There you go, and again. It'd just be weed getting tugged. Yeah, I've got quite a bit of weed around that line actually. I'm getting a feeling we missed the left-hand rod's bites. Seven people in the building. Yeah, I don't. That can card means nothing, David. You need to have a proper prescription, mate. I'm not going to go into it properly on here, mate, but that can card means nothing, mate. I have to tell you. Well, not that I know anything. I know nothing. Don't know what you're going on with it. Oh, fair enough. If you got the script, that's fair enough. The proper script, yeah. Bit like Dano has as well, hasn't he? Bloody good for ADHD, isn't it? You know, it's good for a lot of things, man. I definitely think I'm moving later, though. I think I'm going to put my bivvy up the top, a bit further back, and we're going to get the rods at the top, because this weed's doing my head in, and that'll stop the situation happening. And get my rods out of the weed. Doing my head in a little bit. The kettle's doing it. The kettle isn't on. What's going on with the kettle, man? Yeah, some of them are, Jamie. Anyway, are we going to catch a fish or what? We need to catch a big ray tonight. That's the plan. Or any ray, it doesn't matter what size it is, to be honest. Hi sis. Oh, good. I take it you can see the top of the rods and that. It's not very level though, I've got to tell you. That is. Hope you're having a nice day, sis, whatever you're up to. Right, and Rod's getting a bite. Let's go and have a look at that one. The kettle's not boiling yet. So. Seaweed, man. What's going on with this kettle? Now the wind's changed to an easterly now, that's what's going on with it. Pardon me. It's boiling. Yes. Ready, clipped on, ready to go, baited up. Happy days, the kettle's actually boiled at last. Yeah, I'm going to bring the rods up here later to get over this weed situation. I'm going to move later on the wind's going to go more east-southeast. So I'm going to move the bivvy up, back a bit, and we'll have the rods in a different position up the top. It stops this weed, man, it's doing nothing, man. It's only in the edge, you see. It's not out there, it's only in the edge, so if we're above it, it'll be alright. I can manage it in the daytime, but at night time that really do me head in, so. Sandhill and Scud going up next. See you later, John B. Was it Kojak going? Oh, see you later, Kojak, sorry. Sorry, mate, John B's staying. Can I speak some more? You need a poo? No, David. What are you like, man? Absolute nightmare, isn't it? Wonder how far this is going to go out as the tide goes down. I don't think it goes out a million miles here, but I think it goes out a fair bit. There's 2 rigs made up. I'm definitely going to make some just standard pulleys for later, I think. For at least two of them are going to make up some. We'll keep some rods on these. 1 rod on these and 1 rod on standard. That's what we do. Standard pulleys. David, I'll definitely come your way, man. I inspire you. I've got to change that left rod really. We did have a bite on it, didn't we? Definitely be tired after today's rides. Ow, I've had a dog and an eel.
Huh?
Dog fishing and an eel so far.
Was that how long ago?
Yeah, I think 3 or 4 hours now.
Not starting though, isn't it? Oh yeah? A lot more. I found a lot of their last one was stuck in the harbour. Loads down there, crabs and all
oysters, mussels, all sorts of stuff.
loads up that far end there, yeah.
Is there up the far end?
Well, yeah, before we never said it, so it's like crabs,
Sad to see,
yeah.
That's
it.
The thing is it's trying to get washed back with the tide and stuff each anyway, so it's trying to go to the side. Spider crabs.
Yeah, that's the baby. It's bigger as well.
Yeah, we get some big spider crabs.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, hopefully we'll have some tonight, because the race will be about that, that's what I'm hoping. More night time than the day time.
Yeah.
This one's out of sit there, innit? Have a nice walk, man. Nice chat. I didn't get touched at all, that last bait there. Was that the one I just hooked up to put out? Hang on a minute. Did I hook this one up? No, because that's the last one of the the last one of them. I'm going to change that in. It's just come in, that bait. And thanks for staying on board, guys. Yeah, sis, you love travelling, don't you? I'm not that way inclined, to be honest. Not too bothered by it. I like travelling around England myself. You go to places like Cornwall and stuff, there's no need, I don't think, to go too far out of the country and things like that. I'm going to go on some adventures this year fishing though, guys, so... I'm more interested in fishing the tide up later when it's dark. That's more of what I'm interested in today, to be honest. This is why I wanted to be here. This is why we've come early and done an early live. I'm more interested to see what happens later as we're fishing the tide up. Battery saying 50%. It's really not keeping up very well anymore, this battery charge. Maybe it's losing its zing. 50%'s alright. You'd love to see the UK. Yeah, it's not a bad place, Jamie. Worse. I think I'd imagine it could be worse. I think it could be worse. Definitely worse. Yeah, Some lovely places here, to be fair. People neglect them a little bit when you live here, but Cornwall, Scotland, there's some lovely areas. Wales, some beautiful places. Come on, bass fishing with Paul. Where are you off to, mate? Somewhere on the Dorset coast, I guess. Jamie, have you got one of them like hammock-sized handbags? Can't tell if that's a bite. That is a bite on the left, isn't it? Or is it that weed and the waves on the draw out? I can't tell. Looks like a bite on the left. Come on. I mean, all the fish we've caught, the 2 fish we've caught so far have been nailed, so I'm definitely not worried about the rigs, they're working. I think it's that weed, there's a big patch of weed trapped on my line. I think it was that tugging at it, to be honest. No, a little bit more bitey there though. Left hand rod I'm talking about. Yeah, no politics, David. Get told off. Yeah, that's a bite on the left. Let's have a look at that then. Let's not hang about on it. Still nothing biting away. Still knocking now though. Is it just the seaweed in that edge? Could be. Davey, such a troublemaker. Did I buy some grapes? I swear I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, there they are. Come on. Nothing, mate. After me roll. We'll have a roll shortly. 4.5 hours in, one dogfish and one hoxie little. But we're not fishing for like small species on flappers and such, we're fishing for rays or something bigger really. That'll be tonight. Look forward to that. The clocks changed tonight in the UK, didn't they? So that'll affect the fishing a wee bit, the times and stuff. Yeah, I'm bringing that in, looks like we've got a bite. I think it knocked that rod on that side, I saw it. Wow, that one's coming intact. Come on, fish. There's got to be a ray mooching around out there somewhere. Yeah. David always needs a poo for starters, and he always talks about naughty things. He's a naughty boy. I think I'm going to go mackerel wraps next. Put that on a bit more to the left. See if it makes any difference. There's that spool of oil. That's that used up onto the fresh one. Yeah, I'm going to get a mackerel out next. I think it's still nicely frozen. Tail end of a mackerel to make some wraps out of. That was sandy and squid. We haven't tried mackerel yet. The bluey worked earlier, and so did the sardine. They both worked. Sprat, sorry. Sprat. Nine people still in the building, come on. Craig, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Hope you're good, Craig. No raise yet, Craig. No raise yet, buddy. We're here for another session. We're here all night tonight. All day and all night. So we'll get one later, man, I'm sure. We've still got a chance all the time there's one in the water, don't we? That's the main thing. Paul L, welcome in. Happy Easter to everyone that's just joined. Oh, don't forget your tea, Paul, come on. Just drinkable, that was. Right, squid. Chop squid in half, come on. Making some wraps up. I'll stab myself in the hand, Making some wraps up and stab myself in the hand. It's never a good thing, but hey ho. hope everyone's having a lovely Easter. It's a beautiful day down here. Couldn't ask for nicer weather. Hopefully tonight's tide looks something like this, but dark, and then we'll be laughing for some rays, hopefully. Just imagine they're there now, but I know that they're more of a nighttime feeder, so you never know if they're there or not there. Sure there'll be the odd one about right now. I'm making some squid and mackerel wraps up at the moment. I've tried everything else pretty much. We've had a dogfish and an eel so far. So we haven't done a Les Dawson, we haven't blankety blanked. We'll be with you in a minute, guys. Thanks for joining though. Just wrapping some mackerel up, a bit dirty at the moment. Need to overdo it. It's enough to hold it all together. Man, this is making my hands sore, all this sea fishing and work. Don't half make your sore hands even sorer. Never mind, you can crack on. It's only sore hands. Sore finger. Happy days, that's 4 squid and mackerel wraps made up. Just out the tail section of a mackerel. Plenty of bait with us. It's tonight that's going to interest me now. Well, thanks for joining. Don't forget to smash that like if you haven't already. I can't believe there's still 35 people hanging in 4 hours later, nearly 5 hours later, it's true. Come on. But I said it was going to be a long haul, so nice pull. You're getting there about 6 PM here. What are you going on about, Paige? Oh, is he? Old Shane's gonna pop down, is he? Nice. You doing a live, Paul, or what are you doing? You gonna get on it? So you got some lovely swells rolling through as the tide's dropping. Lovely swells rolling through. Nice. Loads of us live today, buddy. Come on. I'm staying live all day and into the evening, up till about probably 5 tomorrow morning, but we're going to have a little break in between to charge the phone properly, move the bivvy around a bit. All that sort of malarkey. Definitely turned to the direction the wind was supposed to, which is more south-southeast, going more east later, so I'll turn the bivvy around more sideways on. We'll move the rods around for tonight and up on the top so we're not in the weeds. It'll be nice. You love a good mullet, good mudfish. It's definitely going to be interesting to see, because we're going to be able to compare the difference between a day session on this beach and a night session. It's going to be nice, it's going to be interesting. Need to see which way that wind going now, doesn't it? Yeah, east, southeast. Definitely needs to be turning this bivvy around for later. That's how it's supposed to stay all night now. I can manage it whilst it's light, but once it gets dark, that'll be cold. So when I turn the live off later, I'll move myself around, and when I come back later, it'll look like I'm in a different spot, but I'll be in exactly the same place. What selfie stick? Not the one in the background. Should I climb it? Naked? Should do some pole dancing on the pole? There's a bit about bull height that will really do some damage, to be honest. I can't believe we didn't get more dogfish and stuff though, to be honest. Nice, nice Obi. Yeah, you get some big mullet in this country, Obi. Yeah, it does look like a selfie stick, doesn't it? Yeah, you're right. I'll give you that. We get some big grey mullet in this country, Obi, and then you get the golden greys. They don't grow very big. The little golden greys. And they're very tricky to catch. But Mr. Merritt reckons he's going to help me out with that at some point. And David seems to as well, so... David can't cast straight, so... But neither can I. I wonder if it's going to get busier down here tonight. Very few people bother because it's such a mission to get to. So. What do you reckon next week the mullet will be about in numbers, do you? If the weather's nice. We're talking about bass. It's a lovely noise the wave makes on this beach. Rolls right the way along it. Shooting out now though, isn't it? I've got my winter suit with me so I can get in that if it gets too cold later. I haven't even got my long johns on at the moment. I've got them to put on as well if I need to. So I've got long johns, I've got my heat socks, like my proper sealskin socks. Left hand rod's getting a bite. There we go. Join, son. My eyes are going a bit funny looking at it. Eat it this time. It could be crabs. It could be crabs just plucking at it. There's been a lot of that today. It's a very crabby area, I've got to say. Lobsters, crabs, so... Definitely trying to have a pull on it, though. Probably is just a crab trying to nick it. Likes, thanks guys. Yeah, I know exactly. You get a lot of them here, David. I know you do. I don't fish this area a lot, but I know you get a lot of spiders. You get edibles and you get lobsters around here as well, I believe. So, yeah, man. There's plenty of crustaceans to be munching your baits out there, unfortunately, at this spot. But that's why the fish are about, isn't it? That's why the rays and that are here, man, in the evenings and that, because there's all that crustacean and stuff for them to munch. So, it's something you've got to really put up with, isn't it? If you're going to fish certain types of fish. There's definitely crabs out there. I'm sure that's what's doing it to me today. Crabs playing guitar with my line. Maybe I'll have a sleep later. There it goes again, twanged again, look. And again. You never know though, do you? There could be a ray messing around with it. And again, there you go, little knock. Looks a bit like an eel, that does. I'm having moments where my vision's going absolutely pants though. What to say? There's another knot. I just don't know if that's crabs tugging at the line. It now makes me think it is looking at it. Keeps going, look, left hand rod again. That's if you can even see my rod tips on the video. I don't even know if you can. Weymouth tomorrow, fair enough, cool, nice. We're definitely turning the bivvy round tonight. There we go, it's knocking again. It does look crabby though, so it's annoying. Is that the right hand rod now as well? Come on. Crabs everywhere. That's less crabby, that's more like an eel. Right hand rod, guys. T900, there you go, look, there you go, right hand rod. Craig, mate, if you're still in the background, how's it going, man? No, that was a bite, that weren't a tide. On the right hand rod was 100% a bite. The left hand rod looked more like crabs, the right hand one looked like a bit of an eel bite. As we're fishing for rays, I've got to let stuff develop a little bit just in case. So that could have been a ray winging my bait, you never know. It's like it's going from the right hand rod to the left hand rod, taking the mick out of us. There's another knock on the left. Okay, there's a tiny bit of weed down there, but it's not getting touched, so. This is why tonight I'm going to move it up on the shingle bank, so we're not getting this issue. Come on, left hand rod. Got a bit of washing on the line now, so it might be that doing that rod. Oh, it's gone quite chilly. With getting that sun. Yeah, it is, Craig. Tonight's going to be the one, mate. Tonight's the one. I wasn't too excited about today's session. It's tonight, man. I've been given this Ray mark, so I've got to give it a bash, haven't I? We just had to have a go. There's always a chance in the day with the slightly dirtier water. You've still got the chance with a Ray, haven't you? But not as high as night time. So tonight's the interesting one. But this is quite a deep beach at low tide. When the tides are like, it's very slopey. It slopes off quite quick. So it's a good bit to fish. I've got some washing on the line now on the left rod. It's a good one to fish at low as well, I think. I'm going to try, ain't I? Whether I stay live the whole time, I don't know. We'll see. I've definitely got to have a break in the live to charge my phone and stop it going over 12 hours, because you can't let that happen if you want to post it up. And my phone isn't keeping up at the moment. I might try the Makita charger. I've got a Makita battery and a special adapter. I might try that and see if that does any better. I don't know what's happening. I've turned everything off that I need to turn off on the phone. I've turned the brightness down. Can't understand it. I need to get that washing off the line if I left it on. Yeah, I'll definitely be moving the bivvy for later, guys, because the wind's now coming quite hard east, southeast, so I'll put the bivvy further back, facing the other way, and we'll have the rods in front of it, bending round. So you're not seeing the water as much, but you won't need to at night, will you? So that's what we'll do, guys, tonight. Hey. Spoof, mate. But that's what's giving us bites, is that bit of weed in the water down there on the left rod. I don't know about that right rod though. That's got a bit of weed on it as well. Got to fight through the weed to get to the fish sometimes, isn't it? Welcome in if you just joined. That Paul Hill just joined. I thought Paul'd been in the building for a while. That's some proper washing on there now. Wish it just come off. It'd be nice if it did. Looks like it wants to. Seems a good wave, it might knock it off. That one there might get it. Go on son, take it off. Right. You got a washing line. It's not surprising after the wind we've had that we've got a bit of weed in the water. I'm not going to let it put me off for later though, we're going to still be here, we're going for it. Just going to set up for it a bit differently. What is it, the Paul Merritt and the Paul Mo? The other, why can't you see each other, guys? What's going on, man? I don't get it. One of you's got one of you blocked. You've got to have. Yeah, so Paul says hello to Paul, and Paul says hello back, Paul. Yeah, Bass Paul, he is. So Paul Merritt, Bass Paul says hello. Why can't you two see each other? It was looking good for place when we first got here earlier, but that changed pretty quick. It wasn't that clean for long, was it? And that left rod's like touching the shoreline now, the washing lines. That's got to come in. I'm going to chuck another one out. Yeah. Get the other one trained over. Oh no. Oh, bear with me guys, I'm going to mute you a minute. Happy days. Happy days. Right, let's get that right hand rod and get that changed. Remember not to fuzz that one out too far. You had a fight on there early. Not quite what we want, guys. Good dog. fish, ain't it? Dogfish, better than no fish. That's what I said. I knew I had a bite on there. I knew it. Dogfish love a sand or wrap, don't they? Two dogfish, one eel. 5 hours fishing. That's alright. It's alright. Tonight's the night, man. I can feel it in my bones. Got a bloody good feeling, man. Man, you lot are well confusing about the whole why you can't see each other thing. I don't understand it. One of you has to have the other one blocked. For goodness sakes, mate. It's not just anyone's, it's everyone's lives. It's not just mine, it's like everyone's, isn't it? You can't see each other. That's one of the, oh, left-hand rod. That was a fairly decent tap, wasn't it? That was a fairly decent rattle. Keep on a rod, click, rig on. What is it? So short, man, they're going to kill me with this one. This was a bit of builder. Sore ends. Let's push bait on this one. That one clipped up ready to go. We had definitely a bite on that, didn't we? It's quite a good tug down as well. Bye, David. See you later, buddy. If you go out tonight, David, make sure you have a poo first. Ow. Invariabus hooks are really sharp, man. I bought some 101s. They are sharp. Lovely squid and mackerel wraps I've made just a minute ago. Perfect dogfish bait that is. Where's my bite on my left hand hook gone? Good bite, unless it's a bird flying on the line. Didn't see. Mate, that was so sharp. That went in my finger again. So I've got a dog about pissing my bivvy. I've got a dog about pissing my bivvy. And this is Clarence, the clump of weed down here, giving me a bite a minute ago, but that looked bigger than that. That looked like a good bite. Clarence, the clump down there. I might try and make myself a roll, you know. Something to munch. My hands are fairly clean right now, so I'll get a bite. I haven't eaten anything proper yet, so I guarantee you I'll get a bite in a minute. Oh shit, I fell out on the floor, man. I ate the wrong end. Right, 5-second rule. Just bring the bits, man. Alright, nice salad, ham sandwich coming up. Whole pack of ham in it. Wafer fins ham. Take that bloody dog again. Take it over. Don't you dare piss on my bivvy, mate. It's like I've sworn the next dog that does that, I'm going to pee on their owner. Go on, go back to your dad. Do you like dags? As you're told. Oh no, of course not. You're an untrained dog. You're not going to. Don't you dare piss on my bivvy. Sorry guys, just trying to fend off a strange mutt. Why? I don't understand that. It's weird, isn't it? If you haven't got each other blocked, why can't you see each other? It's really strange, man. Oh yes. Oh no, it's weird, isn't it? That's alright, we can all just play Chinese whispers when you talk to each other for everyone. We can mix it up a bit. Oh, that was a lovely roll, I've got to say. Watercress, lettuce and ham and salad cream. Yeah, man. A foot longer as well. Looks like there's a 2-sail sailboat out to sea. Looks lovely. Why do you get a bite when you got food in your hand? That right hand rod. Why? Are you joking me? Looks like a better bite as well. To be fair though, regarding dogs today, I think we've done okay. Oh, it's going to happen, Jamie. It definitely will one day. Problem is you get done for indecent exposure. And that's pretty bad. I best take that fish. God damn, I want to eat my sandwich. Oh. I put it inside my seatbelt. That was undoubtedly an eel, that was 100%. I was really enjoying that sandwich then as well. Why is it when you're always eating, man? Carry on in a minute, won't it? was I? Sandwich. Strip bloody salad cream into my tray now. Finish my sandwich. Welcome in, Auntie Holt. That was an eel, that was. Tied me right up. That was bloody good, that sandwiches. Well, there we go. At least you know I've eaten. I know people worry. Landlock, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, that's always a problem, that is, Anthony, when that happens. That's why when it's smoothbound fishing, I generally fish with one rod. If it's going absolutely mental, I'll only have one rod out at a time, mate, because it gets too much. It gets far too much. Devil's lettuce. Devil's lettuce. You can smell it. Well, I must make a cup of tea now. Yeah, you know that, Kojak. I just literally flicked onto that comment. Great minds think alike. Literally just said it as I read it. Yeah, landlocked. We're on. I've basically got a mixture of. We've got squid, we've got mackerel, we've got sardines, we've got sprats, we've got bluey, sand eel, I think I said that already. Oh, my brother's come back. Oh mate, I'm getting a pickle now. But it's more about tonight, fella. I'm here all night. I'm here till 5 in the morning roughly. I just thought I'd throw a massive long live up for a laugh. Everyone likes to watch fishing, so it's good for the channel, isn't it? It's just good for everything, man. It's nice to be fishing. I like to join them. I like to share it with people, so I'm so used to doing my lives now when I'm fishing. I got so used to it now, it's kind of second nature. Yeah, John, I've actually forgotten about putting the kettle on though. And started rolling a fag. So, a cigarette, shall I say. But yeah, I'll get on the tea now, man. Yeah, tonight's the night, man. I reckon we're going to get some rays tonight. I've got a good feeling about the same beach tonight. Because the weather conditions look spot on for rays. If it looks like that tonight, we're laughing. Right. Try and put the bucket in the right place this time, so it actually diffuses the wind. Sounds like I got it this time. Yeah, it's heavy easterly now. Heavy easterly. Kettle's on. Can't believe we've held 30 odd people in here all day. Come on guys, you lot are troopers, man. Thanks for all the likes as well, 71 likes. One day it's going to happen, guys. We'll get to that magical 100 likes in a live. It will happen. So that ham sandwich was a whole pack of ham in half of a tiger stick with watercress and lettuce and salad cream, don't you know? Yeah, 1 eel, 2 dogfish in 6 hours nearly. That's alright. Tonight's the night, man. I'm quite excited about tonight, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be really tired, but we're going to do this, we're doing it. And then what I'll do is tomorrow I'll go home, sort my kit out, have a sleep, and then go fishing again with Andy Cole in the evening. Sounds like a great plan to me. No, me though, I won't sleep. That's the thing. I'll just carry on through. Well, that easterly wind sucks, mate. It's freezing. It's the only thing that's putting it off a bit is the easterly, but we're alright. I'll move the bivvy round for later, like I said earlier. It almost look like we're at a different beach house set up later. I'll put the rods up high to get over that little bit of band of weed that's out there. Instead of being 10 foot lower than the beach. It must be 20 years since I last fished here though. 23 years. The funny thing is I think last time I fished here, 22 years ago, I think I was in exactly the same spot. That's the mad thing about it. I think I was a little bit more to the left, to be honest. But I remember fishing this exact spot a few times. So it's somewhere I've always fished in throughout the years. Just never had rays here. To be fair, did I ever night fish here? I don't think I did. Yeah, loads of fishing, Jamie. I'll go live with Andy tomorrow as well. That'll be a late one. Two o'clock tide or something like that in the morning it'll be. So I should imagine we'll be fishing from about 10 o'clock or something like that. Speak to Andy about that tomorrow. Did I get a rod baited up? I don't know if I did or not. Who knows, I was eating, wasn't I? Oh no, I have got that one baited up. No, I have. Did have one baited up. Saved the T900 to put out on the other side, because I wanted to cast that one out of range next time. T900 stuck on the side, I've been fishing close in. I want to be able to bang it out this time. I can't bang a rod out on the right hand side it seems, because there's a snag out there. That's alright, we'll go close on the right hand rod and far on the left like we have done all day. So I'm going to keep it. You like that plan, do you, Jamie? That's good. That's what's happening. I love the way when you press live chat it says welcome to the chat, remember to guard your privacy and abide by the rules. There's no rules in here, mate. Just don't talk about too much politics. That's the only rule I've got. Don't really like sport and I don't like politics. Apart from that, talk about what you want. The old guidelines from YouTube there. YouTube guidelines. Definitely moving his tent round. We're going to adjust how we fish later. Facing the other way we will. The rod's up on the top and you guys can watch the bend of the rod. That's how we'll have it set up for tonight. Where's the time now? Wow, really? Okay. Can't believe it's 5 o'clock. That's 3 hours after high tide. It's not going to go out too far then, is it? By the looks of it. Happy day. 3 hours after high tide nearly. Hi Jason, welcome in buddy. I've had 2 dogfish and an eel, mate, but it's tonight. Tonight's the night, Jason. We're not going nowhere, but I'm gonna cut the live off later. I'm gonna get my phone charged up properly, and then we're gonna go again later, mate. So there's plenty more to go, mate. Just about to get one of my Makita batteries out and see if that charges the phone any better on this adapter I've got. I've got an adapter to put my work batteries on. Let's see if it works any better. Yeah, that's on, that's working. Good. Let's just change this up and see if that charges it any better. Powerful battery, guys. Right, it says it's charging. First time I tried this. I did charge my phone at home with it, and it charged it really well, so I'm hoping this does really well on the lives. Because they're powerful batteries, Makita 5 amp batteries, so I'm hoping that charges that phone. It was at 36%, let's see if it goes up. Good son. Have a good one, Paul. Hope you catch a monster, mate. Nice to see the family out for a walk with the boys having a football. It's nice, isn't it? What I like to see. Rather than sat at home on the PlayStation or something. Right, it's 36% still. Come on, go up. Please go up. It's got to be better than the charger unit, please. It's probably the same power though, to be honest, as the charger unit. Kettle's nearly boiled. I can't believe we had a bite though whilst I was eating. It's just typical, isn't it? Or was that a bite on the left? I hope you're good, Jason, mate. I hope you've been keeping well, mate. I hope you're enjoying your Easter holidays, mate. If you've got a holiday, that is, if you're not working. Well, it's not going down yet. It's 36% still. It's going down in power, that's not good. That's all right, that's why I'm going to have a break at some point. We'll charge all the gear up, move my tent around, get all set up for tonight. Looking forward to this evening, I am. Trying so hard to boil, man. Yeah, you can do it. You got this. Yeah, Obi, it's normally the way, mate. It's normally the way when you're pouring a cup of tea or something, mate. Eating food, boom, the rod goes. I wonder how much the tide's actually going to go out, because it's 3 hours, 4 hours after, was it 6 o'clock nearly, was it 5? 5. 3 hours after high tide. Got another 3 hours of tide going out, but it ain't going to go a lot more, I don't think. I don't think it's quite like my area where it goes out to the moon, as I like to say. Come on, fish. Give us that surprise daytime ray, that's what we're after. Nice picture in the day with a ray is always nice. I've got to be boiled now. Yes. So, draft it, blowing the steam away as it's boiling. It's weird because the clouds are going west to east, but the wind's coming east to west. It's one of them sort of weathers, strange. Obviously the upper layers are going a different direction. It's normally when you get thunderstorms, that is. There we go, nice brew made. You got any wraps there? Yeah, 2. Not to worry at the moment then. Welcome in, Lawrence. Thanks for joining. So far we've had 1 eel and 2 dogfish. In all that time I've been live. Be alright. Later on will be the one, man. Hope you're well, Lawrence. Hope you're enjoying your Easter holiday, mate, if you've got one. Little rattle on one of them rods a minute. I think it's the right hand one. I wasn't paying much attention, but I see one of them bouncing. I think it's the right hand one. Good, good, Lawrence. Good, good. Let's check where that wind's going. Report. Southeast. Someone's sitting there getting cold now. Is that the Blade Runner out in the distance I can see? I think it is. Big flat boat. Yeah, that is, isn't it? It's the Blade Runner. That's the one with a blade on it by the looks like it. Yeah, it looks like there's one going out with a blade on it, yeah. I don't know if you guys can see that, like, over here sort of thing. Or is it a boat steaming it? I can't work it out. No, I think that's one of them Blade Runners. The big white blades on it. Oh, Ben, how did you get on? You're not live anymore, brother. Oh, that's a shame, Ben. How did you get on, bud? Your phone does have issues, doesn't it, when you try going live? I've seen that before, man. You definitely have a bit of trouble over at the Isle of Wight when it comes to your signal, didn't you? I've noticed that before, fella. We dropped out look, after talking about reception. That's crazy, isn't it? Right, this isn't keeping up. Oh, that's turned off, that's all right. Don't tell me that doesn't stay on for long, that charge unit. It's annoying. Charged my phone the other day, so I don't know why that cut off then. Got 33% left, so alright for now. You caught a £4 bass. Oh, well done, mate. What a shame you didn't stay live for that, eh? That's bloody annoying, isn't it? Next time, fella, next time. You've done better than I have, mate. I've had 2 dogfish and an eel. So you've done better than I did, mate. And you've been there for a quarter of the time by the sounds of it. So well done, Ben. If you're fishing off that harbour area, it's a good area for them bass there, isn't it? Where you fish normally. I see them guys recently. I see there's been quite a few videos off the Isle of Wight recently. There's some good rays over there as well, isn't there? Tom went over there, didn't he, and had a few. Old Frugal gets a few as well, doesn't he? He has a few rays and all. Yeah, it is quite often the case. You was on peeler crab. Fair enough. Fair enough, yeah. That's Tom and, what was his name? Can't think who else is there. Yeah, mate, peeler crab's a good bait for the bass. Yeah, and Bagnall, yeah, that's it, Tom Bagnall was over there, yeah. Quite changing. They were over there doing some good little bit of footage, they did. It's quite a good couple of sessions they did, didn't they? It looked good. Hopefully tonight we'll see some of that action here. Some big flat dogfish coming in. That's what we're hoping for. The old flat dogfish. I wonder if it's that lead's just not good enough. I've got a better lead in here. Probably have a lead in. Sometimes the leads just don't do it, do they? The battery's not charging very well, so let's try this other lead. I'm going to lead from home, which I know charges stuff really well, so let's see if that works. Beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep. Looks like he's swinging it a bit fast. Slow down, Murphy. Yeah, it's annoying when a live goes wrong, isn't it, Ben? It gets frustrating, man. It's very frustrating. When you're trying and you're trying and you're trying and it isn't working, it gets very annoying, I've got to say, man. Ace has got all this to come yet, you see. Ace hasn't experienced this yet. It will happen, Ace. You'll go somewhere, want to go live and it can't happen. And you'll be proper peed about it, trust me. This cup of tea is delightful. Just what I needed after that lovely sandwich I had. Like I said earlier, I was going to bring a cooker with, I was going to bring my pan with me and get bacon and all that malarkey, but I really couldn't be bothered. Yeah, Ace, you got to really. You got to know if you get reception there or not, if you want to go live there, 100%. I mean, you can just try, if you're scouting areas out, try doing a video call to one of your mates there. That tells you straight away whether you can do it or not. If you can pull off a video call wherever you want to go live, you'll be good. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean, Harry? Diane, it's going alright, thanks, welcome in. 6 hours in and we've had 2 dogfish and an eel, but that's alright. We're here all night, so no worries. I mean, it's going to get more exciting when we come back live later. I'm only going to fish, we're going to fish this tide right down live and see what happens. But I'll probably stop in an hour or so, I don't know, we'll see what happens. If the tide goes out too far, I'll definitely stop. I'll get myself all re-moved around for tonight. Because I'm definitely not going to sit in this position all night because it's getting cold already, so. Got that easterly wind puffing straight in my bivvy, it sucks. I've got to tell you. So we're going to work it out a little different for tonight. I'll be facing the other way around. Well, that charge is not holding up any better either. Pants, isn't it? 31% left, we're alright. Plug that one back in though, the normal one. See, I could charge that one whilst I'm charging that one. That's what I could be doing. Use that later. I know that charges my phone whilst I'm not live, so. Yeah, I do love a bit of bacon, Jamie, I'm not going to lie. Partial to a bit of bacon. It's got to be crispy though. Can't be like oinking around the old pan still. It's got to be cooked right. Not too much, just right. Funny about what bacon I eat as well. Like a good smoked streaky bacon I do. We always go about food, don't we, on these lives, whether it's mine or Shane's. Yeah, at least I've caught Diane, exactly. Yeah, that's got to be one of them blade runners out there with a blade on it, because all I can see is a big long white ship. So that's got to be what that is, because it's a low profile boat that carries one blade at a time out to the wind farm. It can carry more than that, I think. I think it can carry like 5, I think it can carry, but you normally only ever see it carrying 1 for some reason. But that is what I can see in the distance, heading towards the wind farm, 100%. Right, I think we're going to rechuck. I'm baited up. I'm going to make some rigs in a bit as well. Tonight I'm going to make a couple of standard pulley rigs. Get this one baited up ready. Got one baited already to cast out. I'll do the left hand one. Pardon me. Plenty of bait for tonight, so we're all good. I'll change one rod up a little bit, might go standard pulley on one with a small hook, and I might do some bigger baits on the other, see what happens. See if there's a bass about, so seems to be a few about recently. Awesome, right, there's another rig baited up. Happy days. I should be doing the business. There will be tonight, I'm sure. water bivvy. All in one go. I'm going to keep 900 of it. That reel is wild on that rod, I'm telling you, wild. That Mark 1 sports rocket absolutely flies. So fast. See what I call the sports rocket. So happy days. I know there's a channel out there, I can see it, so I put it over to the left a bit more. Thought I'd just change it up a little bit. Oh, nice ace. Yeah, go on Anthony, chicken doner mate. I had a nice smash burger last night. It was very nice, with green chilies, just normal cheese, not even plastic cheese, proper burger cheese, nice stuff though. Yeah, it was good. Skin on fries, chili dip and a mayo dip. It was very good, I've got to say. Very good indeed. I'm fishing for rays, but well, it's rays in the daytime are slim pickings, so tonight it should be good down here. I'm fishing all night as well, fella. I'm going to be here till about 5 in the morning tomorrow, so wait till later. Tonight's going to be the one. I'm going to end this live later to charge on my phone up because it's at 29% now. So we're going to end the live later. We're going to charge my phone up and that because it hasn't kept up. In the daytime when the sun's out, it struggles. It uses a lot of power, it seems, to keep the focus. At night time, the battery keeps up with it all right. So we're basically going to charge up. We're going to fish until I can't anymore because the phone wants to run out, basically. I'll charge myself up, move myself around for the night because the wind's gone from like a south-southwest to a east-southeast, and it's gone like quite chilly right into my bivvy. So we're going to move the bivvy around back to the wind, and we're going to have the rods facing a different way. We're going to have the rods higher up on the bank so they're not getting the same weed problem in the night. Yeah man, we're going to get it all arranged for the nighttime session. Now I've tested the water in the daytime. Lawrence, this is a beach I've not fished before, mate. Well, I have 20 years ago, man. So, testing the water today, ready for tonight's session, basically, and hopefully we can hit it properly tonight. And this is a very good beach for rays of all descriptions as well, not just one type. You get like every type of ray here generally, except for a cuckoo ray. But the only one you're not likely to catch it, man. So yeah, this beach is a predominant ray spot. It's not that hush hush, Ace. If you know, you know, innit? It's one of them. If you're local and you came online now and watched this, you'd know where I was. Do you know what I mean? It's one of them. But I can't go shouting it because a friend of mine's given me the spot to fish. And you just don't shout it out, do you? When someone's giving you a spot. It's not the done thing, is it? But it's renowned, it's known down here. It's just this bit I'm at's a bit more awkward than the rest of the bits people go to, put it that way. Because it's you can't park next to where you fish here. You've got a good old trek, man. Which is one of the reasons I love these spots, because you don't get so many people down them, because of that very reason. Except for when I'm fishing local, you'll find most of my spots are where you got to walk. South Coast, man, South Coast. South Coast UK, buddy. In between, like Brighton and Portsmouth, sort of like, you know, there's a big expanse, man, somewhere along there. South Coast, buddy. West Sussex, that'll do. West Sussex, I'm in West Sussex, there you go. That's a big area, so a very big area. Yeah, man, that's all you need, isn't it? So yeah, it's normally quite good fishing down this whole area, to be honest with you, Lawrence. Normally does alright, mate. I'm not a million miles from a normal beaches, it's very much alike. This one hasn't got any breakwaters, which is glorious. Still got a pole to go around, haven't I? It does slope off heavily, this beach. It is deep, to be honest. Deeper than you think. It does slope off quite a bit. But it carries on sloping off as well. It don't stop and then flatten out much. It carries on sloping, this one. Not yet, Andrew. No, man. It'll be tonight, man. It'll be in the dark, buddy. I'll be back live. Like, I'm going to have to stop this live in a bit because my phone's not keeping up. It's got 28% still, though. We're doing all right. We're going to have to come back later, basically. I'm going to end the live in a while, and then we're going to end up coming back later. But I'll be coming back when we're really going to follow up. We're going to be gunning for rays later. Like, I'll be on different baits as well. Blueies. We'll be on some sprats. I think I've got it's either sardines or herrings. I can't remember what it is. I think it's herring. I can't remember. It might be sardines. I can't bloody remember. So yeah, we're going to really mix it up later. Small baits, medium-sized baits. Let's just see what we can do. You couldn't find the spot with the map. No, luckily you can't do this bit here. Not unless you really know where I am. It's quite a good spot, I've got to say. Like I say, I've fished it for years. It's not like nothing new to me, this. Been coming down in years, just haven't fished it for 20 odd years. I must have been 2019 when I first fished it. And I stopped fishing when I was about 23, I guess. Did about 4 years of fishing down here on and off. We've only fished it about 10 times over them 4 years, and we never did very well. Because we were like I don't think we did many night sessions down here, to be honest. And then one of the times was the height of winter, and we were catching nothing but like whiting and that, so you're not going to get the rays then anyway. Or so much. God, it was a long time ago though. I can't remember exactly, to be honest. It was a bloody long time ago. I used to be with a girl that was down the road. Me and one of my ex-girlfriends lived down the road from me. Plus, Jamie, you're not in the country, are you? So you'd have a right struggle anyway. Be like me finding you on the map. It'd be like near on impossible. I've got a big knot in my left shoulder. That's the only problem with fishing. Gives me a nasty knot from casting. It's not just fishing, it's work as well. It's that knot that causes my whole back to hurt though, that's the problem. I think I've just got it out, to be honest. Very crunchy, I know that much. Horrible knot in my back, that is. Needed a massage. Oh, fair enough, Solent area, yeah man. I'm not that way. If I was that way, I'd come that way. But I will come that way soon for a session. When the hounds are about, I'll come over. I know it's good round there for hounds. Yeah, my area is good for hounds, but when the area I normally fish isn't good for hounds, that area is good for hounds. They kind of bounce back and forth, it seems. Oh, there's another one of them boats over there, look. Definitely looks like the Blade Runner things. That one looks like it's got a big white blade on it as well. There's two of them, I believe, so that makes sense. Yeah, I know, last year and that, there was some crackers, man. This is why I got back into beach fishing, Lawrence, because I watched Dangler and Matt and that. I watched Will, I watched Matt and I watched Dangler all smashing hounds out. And it's kind of what got me back into beach fishing. Because I'd gone away from beach fishing like 15, 18 years ago when I stopped sort of fishing around this sort of area. That's when I stopped sea fishing. And I went into carp fishing. And then I got bored of that a bit. So I've come back, I went to kayak fishing on the ocean, doing a lot of bass spinning and stuff. And then I got into watching YouTube. And that's how it all started. I watched Dangler and Matt and Shane and everyone. And I was watching people smashing hounds out and rays and stuff. And I was like, I've got to have a go at this. So I got some rods and went and had some epic hound sessions. And them hound sessions are on my page, man. If you ever get bored and you want to watch a live, they're right at the beginning of my lives, mate. There's some good ones on there. I had my PB on there, 14.5 pounds, shore caught. So yeah, we had some good sessions on the hounds, man. Like 5-hour sessions, like non-stop action, like literally on one of them. It was ridiculous, man. Couldn't even make a cup of tea or tie a hook, it got ridiculous. I went with 2 rods and ended up fishing with 1. Got insane, man. This year's going to be epic on the hounds. I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah, exactly, Lawrence. Sometimes it happens, doesn't it? You just don't feel it sometimes. And to be honest, sea fishing, used to be good, but it wasn't that good because we weren't trying that much. Because when we were younger, we kind of used to go down the beach for a reason to get down the beach and get hammered, you know. It was more of a social thing than it was actually fishing. Where now it's actually fishing, you know what I mean? And the social comes into it as well, with other meeting up with people and that, but it's actually about fishing now, not just getting wasted down the beach, you know. So, yeah, man. I'm doing a lot better these days than I ever used to, put it that way. We used to blame the fact there wasn't any fish. No, it's the fact we weren't doing it quite right. You know, we were young and we didn't care. It was all about being down the beach, having a fire, a few beers, you know the score when you're young. More about the crack than it was the fishing. We used to have some epic times though, man. I've got some awesome memories of being a child down the beach, you know, some awesome memories. Literally spent my whole life down the beach, pretty much. Except for when I went into the lakes, obviously. But what's your head on that one? That one might be close enough. I don't think so. Nah. Didn't get a bite, did we? Yeah, Lawrence, I think it's the case for most youngsters, wasn't it? We went fishing just to go and get trashed down the beach. But I was going fishing down the beach from the age of like 8 years old. You know, back in the 80s, you could go anywhere, couldn't you, as a child, you know? Your parents didn't begrudge you going off at 8, 10 years old, down the beach. It was different back then, wasn't it? Well, it wasn't, but it was. It's one of them, isn't it? So we used to ride down the beach, we used to get the train to Brighton, and we used to go to the marina when we were 10 years old and stuff. It was mad. Mad. How things have changed. I remember strapping my box and my rods and all that. I had my box on my back, I would, across with the strap. And you'd have the horrible old boxes as well that didn't balance properly. And you'd have the rod strapped to the bike with the rod rest and that. You'd be blasting down Brighton Hill, hoping no one broke in front of you. Yeah, man, they were the days. And the funny thing is, actually, it does give you a good insight to fishing, Ace, yeah. The funny thing is, I was going to say, is I dug the rod out. My first ever rod, if Julia's still in the house, I don't think she is, I think she was going out, but if my sister was in the house, I actually dug my first ever rod out the other day, so that's sitting at home, and we're going to bring it fishing. And I can't believe it, it's actually a multiplier rod, so I went straight onto multipliers when I was younger. I was like 7 years old or something, fishing multipliers. And it is my first ever rod, so we're going to bring that out at some point. It's a nice little rod. I think it's a little Shakespeare uptide or something like that. It's a nice little rod, to be honest. We'll have a go at that. Little 11 foot 6, I think it is. I reckon it'd be good to learn how to pendulum cast, it's so short. How much battery have we got left? 27%. You used to bunk off school? Yeah, mate, we never used to go to school. We used to spend all the time down the beach, literally. In the summer holidays, we used to spend, me and my friends would stay down the beach longer than we'd be at home. We'd spend 2 or 3 days. Left hand rod, look. Left hand rod, look, 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 look. Watch out, doggy. No, there's nothing in there for you. Pissing on my bag. Wait. Stop pissing on everything. You're lucky it weren't my tent, or otherwise your owner was getting pissed on me. I don't mind that bag, you can get away with that. Piss on my tent, see what happens, huh? We're getting a bite on the left hand rod though, maybe the dog was lucky. That's alright, buddy. He did just piss on the bag, but that's alright. I'll get a bucket of water on it in a bit, it's fine. It's fine. At least it weren't the bivvy. There's no squid. He peed on the bag, but it's good. It's, I'll get a bucket. No, at least it wasn't a bivvy. That's all right, mate. Sacrificial bag. I'd rather they pissed on that. That's happened before, that has as well. See how calm I was about that. That nearly pissed me off, but I didn't let it. Pissed me off. Did you see that? We're getting a bite on the left-hand rod then. Did you see that? I recognise that chap. There we go, left-hand rod. Oh, that looks different as well. Oh, there you go. See, that's a better pull. Could this be our ray? My first ray, that'd be mad, wouldn't it? Oh man, my shoulder is killing me though. Got to be careful of that. Hot as hell it is. Come on. Did look a bit dogfish or early though, but imagine that was a ray now. We're gonna make a lovely bit of fit with Jackwood just before we finish. Nah, Jamie, he's cool. He was a nice geezer. I recognise him anyway. I can't remember if that's one of the guys I used to roof with or not. It might be. I swear he's a roofer, that fella. It was only on the bag, and I'm feeling very chilled, so he's lucky. Good job it's going well, isn't it? Because if it wasn't, there we go. We've got to have a look at that. Thought I was quite calm then, guys. Quite proud of myself then. Pissy dog. super close to that pillar. It's not touching it. That's right. Come on. It's up in the air. Come on. It's not touching it. It's very close. Oh. Hi Tim and Marina, welcome back. I have to put my long johns on. I can see it happening. Oh, my shoulder is killing me, man. Does anyone fancy come and give me a massage? Oh. That is on fire. So that was a bite, but it didn't transpire and the bait's all mushed up. Quite surprising we're getting bites like 3.5 hours after high tide, but we're getting them. How much battery got left? 26%. It's kind of hanging on, dear life. I'm going to charge that up before later's live anyway. It's quite a nice bite though. I know that's right in the channel now though. This is what I'm thinking. I think I'm going to move across a bit tonight. So I'm fishing both one side of that post. I don't know. I don't think it really matters too much. Thanks, Lawrence. Yeah, I'll be on later, mate. Literally, I'll be on all night. But I'll be having a break for an hour or so in between. I'll be buggering off at some point for an hour or two. And I'll come back with a vengeance. Literally. I'm not even joking. I'm going to come back with a passion. I'm going to try for Ray so hard later. I'm going to go for it. Not too hard, so I don't want to be disappointed, but we're going to get a ray later, put it that way. We're going for it. If that wasn't a ray that hit us then, to be honest. This bait was proper smushed. And I'm going to go with this squid situation. I might put a squid bait out this time. Come on. Get some heads. I might have strapped some heads together. I quite like doing that sometimes. Just a couple of heads just strapped together. It's like a sausage, just like you would a normal bait. Works quite well, guys. I've done it before. Just two heads, back to back sort of thing on the tool, or in your hand, and just wrap them up. It's quite a nice bait. Good way using the heads up and the legs. Make a squid sausage out of it. Reminds me a bit of a peeler crab once you made it up, I don't know why. All the little tentacles sticking out and that looks a bit like the old peeler legs. Quite a big bait to be honest. But dogfish all over it. But his eye explodes at me now as well. Just top it off that one. Can't believe that bite wasn't anything, because that looked like a good bite, that did. It's crabs though, maybe. So there's some crabs around here, so could have been crabs having a good old tug at the line. We've got 74 likes. It's getting close to getting that 100 likes one day, isn't it? It's going to happen soon, man. It's almost like my goal of YouTube is just to get 100 likes. Back is absolutely on fire, but oh well. Come on, fish, let's have a fish. Oh yeah, he is, yeah, but the problem is I've got to charge my phone, so I'll be able to pop in, but I won't be able to watch much of it because my phone won't charge. So I'll definitely pop in and say hello. I mean, I have got a phone at home, really, that I should bring with, and I could hotspot it to my other phone, you know. But once again, that's just using battery again, isn't it? It's like all juicy, isn't it? I haven't normally got a problem charging stuff, just in the daytime your phone seems to take a lot more energy keeping up with all the light, where at night time it doesn't take half as much power, it seems, because my James Williams, yeah, it's good, man. I've only had whiting and dogfish, sorry, dogfish and eels so far. But are you coming down this bit, James? Are you? That'd be nice, mate, if you're coming down here. Be nice to see you, buddy. You know where I am. I haven't told anyone on here, fella, but you know where I am. Certainly haven't been shouting it out, because old Jimmy boy pointed me in the right direction. But I'm hopeful for tonight. If it stays like it's been today, I think tonight should be a good chance of picking up a big flat dogfish, mate. I really do. Really am hoping for a flat dogfish tonight, man. If anyone knows how to catch a ray from this beach, it's James Williams. He knows how to catch a ray from this area. He knows the area pretty well. That man can catch some rays, let me tell you. I'm sure some of you follow him on Facebook. Definitely a few rays that man has. Definitely a hopeful evening. If the weather stays like it is, I think there's definitely a chance tonight. Yeah, I've got mackerel, anchovy, I've got some bluey, obviously squid to wrap it in. I've got all sorts, man. Sprats. Got a lot, man. I got it all with me, buddy. Got it with. Excellent, man. She'll just be up the road a little bit. Nice one. I just thought I'd go for the awkward bugger to get to. Yeah, hopefully, mate. Hopefully. I am gagging to get a decent ray. I haven't had one for a while. Not since I've been out on my kayak. I had a couple at Southbourne, but they were tiny little small eyes. I think I had an undulate and some small eyes there, tiny little things. So I'm hopefully going to get something here tonight, buddy. Can only hope. We ain't going to catch them at home, are we? There's a little bit of weed in the shoreline, in the break. There's been a little bit of weed in the break, but nothing too hazardous, you know. It's been alright. Just the fact I've had something today is a good sign. I'm just happy the fact that there's been something about. So I think I've been hampered a bit by crab as well. So that's not a bad sign either, because the old rays come in for the crabs, don't they? So as we all know, they love a crab and all, don't they? So I love smashing anything with a shell, it appears. Yeah, it is. I tell you what, James, mate. Oh my God, this is probably why I've got this bad shoulder. From carrying my bloody rods on my shoulder and my tripod and my bivvy. That's probably why my shoulder's killing me, mate. Because that's like half a mile, isn't it? It's like a good old trek. It's a good old trek, man. I've got too much gear with me as well, because of obviously live streaming, so you got to have a little bit more crap with you. So I've got an extra tub as well as my box. It was definitely overloaded, man. Seriously tempted to stash the gear and run up and grab the van. I'm going to leave, but it will be 5 in the morning or something. But no, I'll walk it up, it'll be alright. JD, welcome in, man. How am I doing, JD? I'm doing like I've had 2 dogfish and an eel in 6 hours. It's no 7 hours nearly, but it's not the best daytime venue, man. We were just holding out for night time. It was a good recce, Jay, to come and see what's going on in the daytime, and now I've got a good idea what should happen at night time. Do you know what I mean? It was like a recce session during the day. I just thought I'd go live, man. Thanks for joining us, Jay. You've been out exploring today, buddy? You've been out with Michelle, have you? I still don't know if I'm tight to that pole, or if I should be walking around it and bringing the rod this side. I can't make my mind up. Either way, it's up halfway up it, the line, so I don't think it really matters. But I don't quite know if I casted and ended up putting it around that pole a bit. I don't think it really matters. It's quite smooth up the top there. Tonight I'm a bit worried about that pole. I'm going to move myself a little bit anyway, because that wind's getting horrible coming in the bivvy now. I've got to check that out, didn't I? I think it had been towed around it a little bit as well. You won't be doing that at night, I've got to be careful of that. Oh yeah, of course, you were doing stuff in the garden, weren't you? Awesome, man, you're going out in a bit here, sweet as Joe. Happy days. Right, is there anyone coming? Need to water the horse, man. Right. I'm just going to mute you guys for a minute. See you in a minute. Happy days. There we go. You lot really don't want to hear me peeing, I'm sure. I like to mute it. Yeah, I've got to watch that post tonight, guys. Otherwise I'll be swimming out and climbing up it and stuff. So go and do a naked pole dance around it. Maybe not naked. No, my shoulder's too bad. Plus there's a couple of bolts halfway up it, you'll end up castrating yourself on it. But James, if you're still there, man, I'll have to come over and have a session at some point, man. I'll get you on Facebook, man, we'll work it out. I'll have to pop over and have a session one evening, man. I'm always up for them in the week as well, as long as the time's right, not too late and all that. I really appreciate everyone hanging on today. It's been quite a boring day fishing wise, but we've had a nice chat anyway. When David stopped talking about poo and cannabis. Good old David. So I'm going to bring that right rod in and swap them over and put this one out on the left. days. That's better. Beautiful. Got a nice projector on that one. It went out nice, that cast. Struggling a bit with my shoulder though, I'm not going to lie, but we're not going to keep moaning about it, we're just going to get on with it. Slim Davy. Pooh Shady. Hi sis, welcome back. Nice, have a nice couple of hours out, sis. Old Pooh Shady's back in the house. 77 likes. We're getting so close to that 100 likes. It's starting to get a bit dark now, guys. Come on. Maybe we'll get one before I shut the live off. Got 20% on the battery still, 22%. So this phone won't take long to charge back up once I get it on the charge. When I'm not live in a bit, so and I can move my base cam on. Is the wind still changed direction or what? Yes, heavy easterly now. Happy days, so we will be changing the bivvy direction. I thought it had gone easterly, so it's not coming in so much now. We'll have a nice view for you later. You'll be able to look down the rods and get the bend of the rods. Right hand rod just got a bite. No birds. And again, I wonder if it's crabs. I really am. Does look like a crab sort of just tweaking on the bait. That looks a bit bigger than a crab though, doesn't it? Big crabs out there though, so I'm hearing. Some big spider crabs around here. Pulling again. Could it just be eels? Come on. Imagine having a ray before we finish this live, so I've got a nice header picture for the next one. That'd be well handy. That's a nice little bite, that. Still rattling. I'm going to leave it for a minute. That was that rubbish cast. That went round the post as well. Luckily we got it off the post. Still rattling. Come on. It's going alright, David. We've not had a lot. We've had two dogfish and a poxy eel, but it's tonight, isn't it? It's tonight, mate. We're looking into tonight. It's not about the day session. I've just done it just to go live, really. We're getting bites now, right and Rodler. It's starting to get dark, and well, it's not starting to get dark, but the sun's definitely going down. It's 6 o'clock, so it's now 4 hours after high tide. Four. That's looking like a bite now. It's not a big crab, you know what I mean? It could be a big crab. It does look crabby, I have to say. Look at it. Looks like it's tugging away at the old bait there, trying to get it off the hook, look. Right and rod I'm talking about here, guys. David. No politics, David. Our waters are decimated, mate. Not just by them, by ourselves and all, mate. You can't just blame the foreigners, we do it ourselves. Have you not seen some of our trawlers that go out, mate? Yeah, but the foreigners definitely help. The old Chinese and that love coming over, didn't they? And they're super trawlers, mate. Smashing us. I do watch the shipping quite a lot. And I see them coming through, mate. I watch the shipping channel a hell of a lot, to be honest. The thing is though, David, it's stupid with some of the rules we got, because all that bycatch they throw back because they're not allowed to keep it, it's stupid, isn't it? But I'm not going to go into this now. I really ain't. But it is bloody stupid. All that dead fish they have to throw back, mate. Ridiculous. Exactly, David. You can get 200 when you pass go though, I'll allow that, you're alright. What's going on with this biting? Is it a bite or is it a crab? It's hard to read. Crab tugging, isn't it? It really is. I think it's just the crab having a good old tug at the bait. Definitely looking forward to turning this bivvy round a bit. It's getting quite chilly now. Don't let the sun go down on me. It was nice whilst it was up, I suppose. I'm going to put my long johns on and my nice socks. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get naked on the beach. So go and pole dance quick. You wait, I'll get a proper take whilst I'm half naked on the beach. That's what's going to happen, you know it is. My rod's just going to arch over just as I get my trousers off. I'm going to do it behind the camera, don't panic, guys. I'm going to try anyway. It's probably not that easy. And there's some people and ladies walking up there. Wait a minute. God, I can't get naked right now. There's ladies out there. I've got pants on, but boxes on. You can't be doing that with ladies walking past and get arrested. It could be swimming trunks, couldn't it? So, we'll get ready. I'm getting cold, man. I didn't think I'd have to put long johns on yet, I have to say. Where's the time? Do we say 6 o'clock? I'm not surprised, to be fair. 21% battery, it's hanging in there. Good dear life. It's that bite on the left hand rod now as well, is it? I was pretty convinced that was crabs. Yeah, there's two. Yeah, there's a mum and a daughter. I'm quite glad I didn't get half naked yet. Once they've gone past, we're good. You got a hand grenade Easter egg. David, I never know whether to take you seriously or not. Still getting crab bites on that right hand rod. Oh, here you go, you're going to go long johns now. One leg at a time, ready? Please don't get a big bite now. I'm the sort of person that probably won't hesitate to go and get it even though I'm half naked. Oh. Well, that's going to change the aspect of how I feel, because it's freezing when you take your clothes off, guys. There's one leg. Find out I've done it all twisted up or something. good. I think we got this. Tell you what, these sealskin socks, something else. Difference in warmth when you put them on, and they're waterproof. I've had this quite a while now. Happy days, we've done it. That's much better, guys. Instant warmth. Really appreciate everyone for hanging in today. I know some of you have been here from the start pretty much. I really appreciate you guys. Absolute troopers. It's going to be better tonight, so when I go away and then come back, it should be good. Have you a bit of a couple of beers? Nice, Andy. Nice. Yeah, we're still here, mate. We're two dogfish and one eel still, mate. So, a couple of hours. Yeah, I've had nothing, mate. Just 2 dogfish and an eel. But it's getting to the point where I'm going to end this live, charge myself up for tonight, and then we'll be back later. Hopefully we'll be getting some bites as the tide turns. We've been getting crab bites or something going on. Anyway, but hopefully we get some proper bites later, guys. I won't stop fishing all the time I'm here. Whilst I'm not live, I'll carry on. I won't stop. Nice, Andy. Nice. Yeah, man. Like I say, I'll be an hour or so, and then I'll be back live later. Basically, not yet. I'm going to keep going for now. The high tide's not till 2 in the morning, so obviously I'm not sure how the clock change will affect all that. So it's going to make it more like 3 in the morning, surely. But it's around 2 in the morning. I'll say that anyway. I'm going to be here till about 5 tomorrow morning. I'm not cooking nothing. I've got a nice tiger stick which I've already had half of, and a whole pack of ham, salad and salad cream, man. But I've got another one of them. I've got another whole pack of ham, another half. I've got the half of the tiger stick left, and loads of salad, mate. And I've got loads of munchies, biscuits. We've got OTs, not hobnobs. They're basically Tesco's equivalent. I quite like them actually. So yeah, man. We've got food, David. Don't panic. You'd be a miserable twat otherwise. Trust me, I'm one of the most hangry people you've ever met if I don't eat. I have to eat, mate. And that's one of my problems. I don't eat very often. Hence why I'm bloody angry. I'm getting better though. I'm starting to eat better and better now. All the stress is sort of easing a little bit, you know. But yeah, Been for some tough times recently, David, do you know what I mean? Not surprised I haven't eaten that much. It's been a tough few years, man, but it's going to get better, isn't it? So. I'd love to have a ray before we finish this live though, so we got, or I don't mind getting one in between so I can get a photo of it, and then we can have a nice header. I don't like that sort of stuff, David. I won't eat that sort of stuff, buddy. I'm not that, I can't eat things like that. I'm happy just to eat ham rolls, mate. They're alright when you're fishing. Ham salad roll, mate, nothing wrong with that. I thought about bringing my frying pan and doing bacon and eggs, but it's just another thing to carry. Scooby, mate, I get so hangry. Yeah, my ex-missus used to tell me off, to be honest, Scooby. She used to go nuts at me, mate. She knew when I was hungry. Always knew when I was hungry, my ex did, mate. No, I'm gonna, because I'm doing a long live tonight, Andy, I'm gonna use one at a time. I'm gonna, obviously, because I'm doing a long session. I have got Snickers with me, actually, David, yeah. I always have a Snickers, stop me being a diva. And you know, because I'm gonna do a long session, if I use both the lights, we might not have enough light to do the whole session in full power. So I'm going to use 2 lights tonight, mate. 1 light at a time. So we've definitely got enough, mate. 5 in the morning-ish, do you know what I mean? I'll be here till, so I don't think one of them will cut it. They'll do it all night, like 1 sort of power's worth. This is why I got the second one, Andy. It weren't just to have 2 on the rods, it was to have 1 going and then 1 spare as well for longer sessions. When I'm at home only doing a short session, I'll fish with both lights going. I've got both the brackets on the rod though waiting. And I'm going to use the new one first, so it uses all the charge up and then I can recharge it properly. They're well worth the 24 quid or whatever you get them for, mate, seriously. It's a shame you can't buy them individually and not without the back bike light, but I was going to use the lights on my kayak, to be fair. But you're not supposed to have a red or a green light on a kayak unless it's motored. You only have to have a white light on a kayak. You don't need all that bow and starboard stuff. Or whatever it's port and bow, whatever the hell it is. Port and starboard, I can't remember what it is. You normally have a red and a green, don't you, on a boat, but you shouldn't have that on a kayak because you're not actually a powered vehicle. You only need a white solid light. Port and starboard, yeah, so I knew it was. Is red port and starboard? I can't remember, man. It's green, I can't remember it, so yeah. Yeah, no worries, Jane, you don't have to apologise. Yeah, I know it's left and right, I can't remember what colour it is. What, kickers? You used to have a pair of kickers, did you, David? Didn't we all, mate? We used to love a pair of kickers, mate. They used to have different coloured, didn't they? Sure they did. Horrible shoes when you look at them now, mate. Can't believe we all used to want them horrible things. from Shelley's. I don't know. All I remember is Kickers used to have a red and a green thing on the bottom. I don't know if it is, each foot was different though. I think it's the same, to be honest. Can't believe you all used to want Kickers though back in the day. Horrible things. In hindsight, they were disgusting shoes. Look like moccasins almost. It's a nice picture now though, isn't it? Lovely clouds. And then kids going paddling, they're mad. It's freezing. Yeah, it's cold here, David. I just had to get my long johns, didn't I, mate? So, I've got my thermal suit as well, if I want to. I think it'll happen by the end of the night. If I'm going to be here till 5 in the morning, it'll definitely happen. But I have got the waterproof suit to keep the wind off. Once I turn this bivvy round though, so it's facing the other way, and I'll get the rods up on the bank later on, so we're fishing higher up to get over that weed, I think we'll be alright. Because that's all it needs later, is to come up where I'm sitting, the rods need to come up here. And then I'll swing the bivvy round facing the back to the east, so we're not got that bloody wind all night. And then I can position you so you're looking down the rod with a bend in the rod. So I know you lot like that. I know I like that. It's going to be a tough night, I'm tired. I'm going to get through it though, it'll be alright. 19% on the charge at the moment. Yeah, I've got Guy Cotton. I've got it, but it's only the waterproof suit. It's not the Guy Cotton thermal or anything, it's just the waterproofs. And the bib and brace. So the jacket and the bib and brace, but they're bloody windproof. They're really good, man, and they're good to throw on over the top of all your clothes just to keep this wind off. That's probably what I'll start with. Really good, David. I highly rate it. Very good bit of kit. If anybody's interested in getting one, just when you buy one, make sure on the bib and brace you tuck the strap in again. Once you've adjusted it all up, tuck the strap back in again on the plastic thing, so it doesn't keep coming undone. That's the only advice I'll give you. David, mate, I've done that. I used to do that at work, David. Tights, mate. Tights are like, women's thermal tights are much warmer than any long john, mate, I can tell you. They're just a bit awkward around the old crotch area. Because they're not made like a man, are they? That's a little bit risky around the old sack. Yeah, and knickers, yeah, thong, G-strings and that. Gotta be done, isn't it? Pink ones. Gotta be pink. And frilly. Oh, come on, give us a ray before I end this live. It'd be absolutely awesome to finish the live on a ray. I'm not holding out for it, I'm just saying it'd be lovely to, wouldn't it? A lot of people come down the beach for an evening walk, obviously. David. Oh yeah, John, mate. I'm as you know, mate. I'm here for the long haul. I said that to you, didn't I, on the text, mate? I mean, this is a big session today. The daytime was a recce to test out the water. I now know sort of how the flow goes here and stuff, so tonight's going to be a good session, man. I'm going to adjust myself to accommodate for this bit of seaweed in the water. Doesn't look like the tide's going down a hell of a lot more than it is now, so I'm going to be able to carry on fishing once I end this live shortly. We're nearly 8 hours, 7.5 hours, and we've had 2 dogfish and an eel. But that's alright. You got to think, if the tide's at 2 in the morning, sort of 10 o'clock onwards is going to pick up, you know what I mean? So I've got loads of time yet. Probably 10 o'clock onwards, we're looking like we're probably going to be worth fishing properly. So, yeah, we'll just see how it goes, man. It's an experiment. I haven't fished here for a long time. So, like Mr. Williams says earlier, oh James, there's a chance down here as anywhere else along here for a raise, so this is definitely a good spot for them. So hopefully we get one. But it's interesting to fish the tide down and then back up, 100%. So I fished it up, down, up, and then a bit down I'm going to be. So I'm going to be fishing 2 whole tides pretty much. So it's a bit interesting to see what works best. I reckon it's going to be sort of dark on basically. I don't know if it matters, as long as there's water here, I think we'll be alright. I'd love to catch a big ray now and then kids will be like, whoa, we just went in that water. I could just imagine the rays moving in now though, now it's getting a little bit darker. Just picture them moving in now, they mooch round. My right hand rod did just vibrate as well, tiny little bit. Crabby though. Yeah, I don't think you wreck your place better than doing the tide up and down, up and down. You know, that's sort of as good as you're going to wreck your place, isn't it? When it comes to fishing it first time in ages. There's going to be loads of people live tonight though, so I don't know how busy it's going to be. Sounds like there's a few of us live tonight, but that doesn't matter. That easterly wind puffing in is getting cold. Very cold. Indeed. Yeah, man. I know, 81 is good, isn't it? I know, mate. It's nice and mellow. It's nothing too fast. I'm over 400 subs now, mate. I never thought I'd get anywhere near that. I thought I'd be lucky to make 100, to be honest. So, God, just like thank everyone for the time, man. It's been amazing. Really enjoying it. It's done me world of good, you know, through the trouble I was going through the last couple of years. Last few years, joining YouTube last year, at the end of the last year, really helped me and get through some crap times. So these lives have really helped, gotta say. Kept me busy doing other things, you know. No, I can't keep it live just for that because my phone will die. My phone will die, man. It's got 18% battery and we've got to go again tonight, haven't we? So I'll go as long as we can. I've already said that, buddy. We'll go as long as we can. And the chances of getting something soon is quite high, I think, because the light's fading. So we might even pick something up soon. It's going to be full on low tide within another hour or so. And it start turning again. So, do you know what I mean? What time is the low tide going to be? If it's 2 o'clock, 8 o'clock low tide, isn't it, roughly? Something like that. Sometimes these sort of marks can hold rays and low, you know, they're going to be out there still at the end of the day. Got to be, surely. You see like rays when you're in low tide in the kayak, so in all the shallow water, just wherever they're feeding at that point. Seen quite a few rays over the last few years in my kayak. That's why I'm surprised I don't get them off the beach in my area, because they're out there a few hundred yards, but they're just not on the beaches. If you go like half a mile out on the flats out there in clear water in the sand, you can see them down there. So it's mad to think that they're not coming into the beaches that often on my area, but they don't. It's not the right ground for it. Nice, Paul Merritt. Nice. You gotta get your kit ready, man. Thanks for doing what, Scooby? What, the lives? I love doing the lives, mate. When they're going well. Still getting little rattles on that left-hand rod. These crabs, I'm sure of it. It's going to be so comfy once I turn this bivvy around in a bit. It's going to make this whole experience much better. High-vis dog. 2 high-vis dogs. Truth, mate. See them, man. High-vis doggies. Look at it. Ready for the building site, them dogs are. High-vis doggy. Look at the whipper or something, absolutely caning it around. 37 people in the building still, and 82 likes. Come on. Only 18 more, and we've hit that marvellous 100 that I'm gagging to get. Yeah, good point actually. Come back here. Let me get my torch on you. Let me see if you glow up. A sea-wait's dog. Yeah. That was quick, Jamie. I like that. 40 people. Look, it's going up. Come on, people. Welcome in if you're just joining. We've been fishing like nearly 8 hours and I've had 2 dogfish and an eel, so. But tonight's session, what it's all about. It's not about today's. Yeah, John, man. See you in a bit, man. I'll see you a bit later, man. If I'm not live, I'll be back live later, alright, when you're back. So. Big shout out to John. He's paid for today's bait. So, good man. Don't have to do that, mate. Tim and Marina's still here. Come on. The old bang bang. Come on. Oh. I'm really looking forward to getting the stuff back to the van later. It's going to be fun. Or tomorrow, shall I say. The old back's on fire, but I'm sure it'll be alright. Once I've had a couple of rays, that'll stop the pain, won't it? I actually washed my bivvy last time I used it. I took it home and actually washed it, hosed it down, because it stank, man. There's so much squid juice and stuff on it, it got really stinky. It's the black lugs as well. You get little bits of black lug stuck on it and it reeks. So I washed it. It's much better. The old bigaloo. Stinks otherwise. I'm not re-chucking very often because I'm not feeling the need to right now because of the tide situation. I'm quite happy just letting them soak. We've had crabs or something picking away at them, but the baits have had crabs picking away at them most of the day and they've come back okay, so I think we'll have bait on this still. You never know when that one fish is going to come along and snuffle it, do you? So. I'd love to see one of them march over though, it'd be amazing. I can't believe how many people are here. Come on guys, thanks for being here. Definitely got cold now that sun's dropped. Hell of a lot colder. Hi Steve Clark, welcome in. Thanks for joining. As you can see by the time we've been there, 7 hours 40 minutes now. But it was an experimental session today, ready for tonight's session in the same spot. So I'll be staying live for a wee bit longer, but we'll be cutting the live off shortly and going again in an hour or so. So give me a chance to charge my phone up to 100%, and we're going to go again throughout the tide on the push. So the flooding tide into darkness. Well, it'll be dark already. Hopefully we can get some rays. I've got a good feeling about tonight, something about it. There you go, left rod. What was that? That was a bit. There we go, come on. Have you brought me luck, Steve? Come on, Steve. Left hand rod, come on. Come on, T900, bend over. It looks a bit like an eel though. I want to see that century rod absolutely double over. That's what we want to see. Oh, that's a good fish. But that looks like crabs again, you know. A big spider crab would do that sort of indication whilst it's plucking bait. At least there's baits on there. What was that, Paul? Oh, you're all done, mate. Yeah, no, it doesn't take long. That's one thing I love about sea fishing compared to carp fishing. When I used to plan a carp fishing trip, it'd take you about 3 days to get it all ready. When you're doing a sea fishing trip, I can go 10 minutes after wanting to go. You know what I mean? So easy. So easy. Definitely the most likes I've ever had in a live, so I appreciate everyone. Thank you very much. You've got 16% battery left. There we go, bite again on the left. Is that a little snotty eel having a rattle around on there, is it? Nanu, welcome in from Portugal, man. How's it going? Thanks so much for joining. Really appreciate you coming in, Nanu. I hope it's nice in Portugal for you today. That's a place I'd love to fish. Get some good fishing over there. This still looks like a crab hitting this left hand rod. Don't know though. It's progressing a bit. Could it be a ray just flapping around on the bait, eating the bait, you know? It might be. This could be our first attempt at a ray, you never know. Come on. Little seagulls are going nuts over there. It's over there. It's well out to sea. That's what I like to hear when I'm on my kayak. That noise, I chase it. Chase them birds. Come on, the left hand rod. I live in the sky. Noisy buggers. Yeah, surprisingly chilly tonight actually. was kind of hoping that bite was going to progress into a pull down, but it hasn't. Definitely think it's like big crabs having a peck at the baits. I have to put the old rod lights on, ain't I? The last bit of this live. I'm going to have to put one on, ain't I? It's quite dark, isn't it? Head torch out as well. Let's get a rod light on there for you. Hasn't done a great deal, it's done a little bit. It's dark enough yet, is it? Inglorious, mate. Sharks with Tony, welcome in. Hi guys. We've had 2 dogfish and an eel, but I'm going to end this live soon, charge my phone up and start another one later when the bites come in, man. Because I'm feeling like it's going to be a good evening, man. I've got a feeling about tonight. A good one. That light needs to be on the other side, I think. Doesn't really matter when there's not enough darkness to make it work properly, I suppose. It's definitely got a bit chilly though. But yeah, we'll be staying live for a wee bit longer, and I'm going to cut it off, and we're going to charge up my phone, which takes about an hour or so, and by that point the tide will turn. I'm going to turn my bivvy round so we're not getting easterly wind in it, and then we'll go again later. There's a bite again, look, left down rod. I have to take that, ain't I? It's bit a few times now, but is it just crabs pulling at my bait? There's some big spider crabs out here. You've had 2 lobsters, have you, Dano? Fair enough. Did you get any fish earlier when you were fishing, or was it a blank, man? No turbos today, Dano. Nice to catch a couple of lobos though, mate. Pays for a bit of fuel, doesn't it? How much battery we got left? 15%. It's clawing in there, isn't it? But I know my phone only takes an hour or so to charge. Once we stop the live, it'll charge in no time. Oh, you had a tape. That's alright. You don't like tape though, Dano, do you? I don't mind catching the old tape. Was that going over the bank, was it? Get them just as you go over as it drops off. That's where I presume you get the tape on the other side, or just as you're coming up it. Normally just as you go over the top, innit? Just start coming down the other side. No, God, it did it. The other one reduced a few. Fair enough, Dano. You can't win it all, mate. You can't win it all. It's the game, name of the game, innit? You might have had a bumper day, you never know, do you? They might have been on there in numbers, you just don't know, do you? For splashing him, for getting him wet. Yeah, nice one, Tony. It's better than a blank, isn't it? Oh, the sea was still angry out there, was it? It's an easterly though, isn't it? It's that funny onshore, isn't it? So, did you go out from Portsmouth, do I take it? Or is it Southampton you go from, Tony? I should imagine it is quite choppy out there still, mate. There's quite a lot of water moves through there, doesn't it? Well, that sounds daft, but you know what I mean. Quite a turbulent part of the country, that is. A lot of flow going on around there, mate. Wind them up a bit. What is that crab doing? Probably a doggy sat on there. It's not biting away still. I reckon it is a crab. I think I'm right. My prediction. I don't know. That's still bouncing a bit. It might be a strap eel on there. I want to have a look, but I don't want to have a look. You know, it's one of them. Because it could be a ray messing with it. Not actually eating it yet. My prediction is still a crab. I'll probably put in a dogfish though. Wetting him down. Yeah, it's nice to get out. Yeah, I'm staying. I'm gonna be live again later. I'm gonna cut the live shortly. I'll charge my phone up properly because it's not keeping up. Because obviously in the daytime it seems to take a hell of a lot more power to run the camera. It seems it's sticking at 15% now. See, as it's getting dark, it's holding on. But yeah, we're gonna come back live later. I'm still gonna carry on for a little bit longer though. We've still got 43 people in the building, so I appreciate that. But it's not even low tide yet. The tide's on the drop. I'm more interested about the session on the way back up. So low tide's around about 8 o'clock. So I'm more interested sort of 10 o'clock onwards, to be honest. I can't believe this is the time already though, 7 o'clock. Crazy, man. He dropped out as well, second time all day. Lost a bit of reception here, sorry about that. So I do apologise, the fact it's not going to keep going for a hell of a lot longer, but I've got to get some charge in this phone for tonight's session. So we'll keep going until we can't really. Got to move this bivvy around at some point, but I feel like I should reach up both them rods quickly. Now it's getting dark. I've got one baited and one ready to... I've got to put this bait on this rig actually. Is that one ready baited? No, that's the bait that's going on it. It's like a manky looking squid head bait I'm going to put on this one. At least we've got fresh baits whilst we're sat here. Yeah, Sharksmith, are you staying on the boat tonight then, buddy? I know if you go out in the morning, you quite often stay on your boat, don't you? I think it's you that does that anyway. Sure it is. Because don't you get a tender out to your boat? Is your boat the one that's got a tender out to it? Sure it is. Offshore mooring. What do you call it? Dana, you're a nightmare. You gotta laugh. Keep the dogs out of the way, I've got baits up here. Thank you. Right, we're going to reel them rods in, change them over. I need to get a head torch out there. Might as well change them over for the last bit of this bit, the first live. And I can, so we'll just change it over quickly. Both rods. I can think about making some fresh baits up. And whilst I'm off the live later, I want to make some fresh rigs. I'm going to make 2 fresh pulley rigs up. Oh no, it's damaged the phone. Has it actually damaged the phone? Oh no. Dano. What are you like, mush? It's actually damaged the phone, man. There you go, head torch action. Cool, that's changed the picture on the camera, isn't it? Wow, what happened there then? Well, shining some light out there really changed the picture, didn't it? That's mad. How that just happened. I'll tell you what happened. It's not the picture out there that changed, it's my brightness changed. That's exactly what has happened. Bugger off the auto brightness. See, I'm looking at the picture thinking it looks really dark because I've got my brightness turned down. But it's actually quite light out there still, isn't it? On the phone. Yeah, no worries, Paul, man. Thanks for staying around so much today, mate. I'll be back later, don't panic. We're going to be catching some rays tonight, hopefully, mate, as that tide turns. I've had good information now. Well, a good James Williams has been on here and said I should do alright down here. Jim at Little Hampton Angling told me I should do alright down here. So, I've got good faith in this spot. We're going to change both the rods over now quickly whilst it's still live. So yeah, my first prediction was right. It was a scat eel. Scoop, I should have listened to my gut instinct on that one. Of course, he's gone deep now, hasn't he? Not that bad. Sort him out a second. I might just take him off for a minute. Oh, I've got to sort him out on long pliers for that one though. Let's put the rod in the bloody rod vest properly. That's 2 eels, 2 dogfish. Try and get this puppy on hook quickly. I've cut it, buddy, I've cut it. Let's have a look. What's he deep into? How can you like it? You're not sure, aren't you? You're never going to get that one out, guys. You cut that one, I'm afraid. There we go, guys. A little strappy tongue. That's a bloody long way. Whoa. I will put the other rod out in a minute. Should have taken it with me. Here we go, two eels, 2 dogfish in 8 hours. No, I reckon he's only going to pick up from now on though. Whew. It's a long way down, man. Put it in rice. James Williams, I've just had another eel, man. So 2 eels, 2 dogfish, mate. But we're going to be going off shortly and then charging the phone up and coming back when the tide's on the flood, man. Because as you know, mate, low tide's about 8 o'clock, innit? And high tide's around 2 AM. So, as far as I've seen anyway, mate, you should know better than that, but... Right, let's get this other rod back out. Alright, mate.
Coming in, is it? Right?
Yeah, it'll be coming in at 8 o'clock low tide, I believe.
Okay.
But I've been here all day.
Oh, yeah.
I'm staying here. I've had 2 eels and 2 doggies, but it's the season at 6 o'clock.
Is it raised down this end, isn't it?
Yeah, it should be coming down here, mate.
Someone said it was really bad for a while, and they started to come in again.
There should be some about, I think all the way along here though, fella, I think it's pretty good. It's just a bit quieter because it's a bit of a step down, isn't it?
What's it like to read it now, alright?
You've got like, look at that band there.
Yeah.
A little band there, there's like a little band that's coming in, but...
Get over it, it's just got pulled through it, haven't you?
No, it's actually right, but I'm going to move my bivvy round because it's gone more easterly now, it's getting chilly.
It's going to be easier now.
So I'm going to swing my bivvy round shortly, and I'm going to bring the rods up top because they need to actually get height to get over it.
Yeah.
At high tide, I just get hunted by it. So it's not to the point it's unfishable.
Yeah.
So but I'm hoping for a few racing, right? But I just thought I'd come and I haven't fished for 20 years this year, Pete.
Have you not?
No, so I thought I'd come and have a daytime refuge.
Where do you normally go on there now?
I don't, I normally fish sort of little Hampshire,
Oh.
sort of Worthing, Shoreham. I just got back into sea fishing in the last year though.
Yeah. Quite a big off the pier to get ahead of that week.
Yeah, I've never found, piers don't really interest me anymore.
No?
No, not anymore. I just go out on my kayak if I want to go out. I kayak fish as well,
Yeah.
so I just go out on that if I want to go out.
I've got some dolphins, quite a few guys go out and kayak.
There's a lot going on there.
Yeah, there's quite a bit done a lot. Doing quite often around
Yeah,
the
those I'm going to come over and warm up a bit, definitely. I haven't got out on it yet this year, but I haven't got myself a dry suit yet. I must get one for next week.
I'm going out in a wetsuit tomorrow, but it probably won't be enough.
What, on the kayak, yeah?
No, sailing.
Sailing.
That's our first race tomorrow.
Oh, you raced, yeah? Yeah, what is it, an Easter, is it?
Easterly all day tomorrow, yeah.
From now onwards, isn't it, basically?
Yeah, pretty much all of tomorrow's Easterly. Then
What are you on, small thingies?
Oh yeah, just nothing
Similar.
bad. Get starting until we go back to the bar and get drunk and talk about it. Nothing bad about it.
Fair enough, no, it's got to be done, isn't it?
Southwesterly tomorrow about 4:45.
Southwesterly?
Yeah.
What's that, in the afternoon?
Most of the day on tomorrow's Easterly,
Easterly?
and the next day it's supposed to be Southwesterly.
Oh, okay, that'd be better. Are you going to be like, out in the boat then?
Yeah, we'll be out on there as well.
Oh,
Well,
nice.
If I get, depends how cold I get tomorrow, I might.
No, tomorrow's probably going to be colder
I'm
than
more of a
Easterly.
summer sailor, but I'll do it.
It's got to be done. I used to kite surf for that, so,
Alright.
but we used to go in minus conditions.
Yeah,
I
but I
think
bet you had like a really thick steamer wetsuits.
no, only a 5'3", I think it was, but it wasn't enough. It was freezing.
I'm getting soft here.
So am I, man. As soon as you hit 40, that's it, you're done, isn't it?
Depends on the kind of game now.
I haven't been tight for ages. I don't know why I'm fishing now, but I just have.
Why not?
I'm hoping I'm in that now. I'm hoping to be good things tonight.
You never know. You just don't know, do you? So is it the rays that don't come into shore until night? Is that what it is?
Well, it seems that way. They don't like feeding the daytime up here. I don't know, I've not specifically fished for them for a long time, but I haven't done very well because I've been fishing in the wrong areas. I've got advice to pop over here, I'll probably do alright.
Yeah.
And I've spoken to, I know that this is a good area for it.
I mean, there's quite a few people in our pubs that do fishing as well. They've actually picked up a bit around here recently.
The last 2 years I think they've done it right, yeah.
And some of them are out in the boats, but still possibly.
I can't really comment too much. I don't know the area, but all I know is that it does seem to be pretty good for them around here.
One of the guys that mostly nets out and got lobsters, like crab pots. A lot of quite a few prawns, lobsters. Crabs.
Yeah, you get a lot of crowd out here. Hell of a lot. Renowned for it, known for it around here. Yeah, man. Hopefully they'll have a few. See what we can do. It's purchasing at home, isn't it? No, it's cold tonight. I'm going to turn that busy round in a minute. Because it obviously started off that way, but really light, and then went southerly, then it went southeasterly, now it's gone hard
Yeah,
easterly.
it's going to be due east from now, all through tonight.
That's why I'm going to spin the bivvy round and
you'll
bring
be
the
all
rods up the top. Settle in for the night. I'm here for that. Yeah, I'll be here till 5 in the morning. Tide's not till 2 in the morning.
You get most of it as it comes in there. don't you?
Yeah, no, I find most of my fish are like, the 2 hours like just high tide, and up to about 3 hours after high
You know, the
tide.
first week here, the tide turns about an hour before high tide. It goes the opposite way.
Yeah, it's weird, it's weird.
Especially down this bit, it's really weird.
Yeah, it is.
Because we use the currents in the sail, you need to know when about an hour before high tide, so it's flat. It's
Yeah.
not going out
No.
an hour before. It's really
Yeah,
weird.
and it almost does a second push. It's a bit like it does in Dorset.
Yeah.
It's weird. But no, I noticed there a big strong current here earlier. I was quite surprised. That's why I was happy with that.
We can lose weight if it's the wrong way. You can get the
Yeah,
current.
that's why I was happy with the day talking, so I got my head round
It
there.
goes that way pretty vicious coming in.
Yeah, and earlier on you obviously had wind against tide, so it's doing some weird stuff earlier. Really weird stuff, but yeah, man.
Get the odd skill kind of on there as well.
Yeah, you get loads of series down the
Just the other day, you probably saw one or two up there.
I haven't seen one all day.
They tend to work with the tide. They come along with the sea.
I've not seen one today, thank God. Pain in the arse. If they come along, it's sort of done.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all
Nah, you're not, to be honest. Every angler seems to think you're done if they come along. If they hang around you, right, but I think it's a good sign if they come through.
Must be fishy.
Yeah, they would, exactly that.
They tend to say ladybuggers. They tend to follow the tide. They drift along with the current.
Oh, I've watched them around my area, they're buggers. They follow me around in the kayak. There's one up the River Arun, when I got to the River Arun, there's that one called Gavin there, called Gavin
Oh, yeah.
up there. And he tried getting on my kayak 2 or 3 times. I've got a video of him getting on, trying to get on.
Must we give them a tip? Is that what it is?
No, I just make sure he ain't got any lures hanging off your rods at the time, otherwise they go for it. But I watched that skill. He had a girlfriend up there with him, and he caught a flounder, took one bite of it and chucked it to her.
Yeah?
Yeah, and let her eat it. I've got video of that. That's an into those.
Romance, that is.
That is romance. But yeah, man, the seas are painful, honestly. They do, when they come about, if they stay around in the area, there's not much point in staying there.
I've seen 2 pods of dolphins up here as well in the last few years.
Yeah,
Last year, big pods.
I was down Middleton doing a job about 3 years ago, and there was a massive big pod up in front of it. Massive.
When you're right in the middle of them, you don't realise how big they are.
Oh, you're out in the boat?
Yeah, huge.
Oh, nice.
They're all around us.
Nice.
All around us, yeah, it's great.
I've not had that in the kayak yet. I'm waiting for that to happen. That's going to be fun.
The ones we sold in there 6 years and we had twice.
Fair.
Huge animals. They're not like, your little flippers.
It's like seals. When you see a seal and it sticks its head out, you see these little tiny things sticking out of the water. When you get near it, it's like 8 foot long, like this fat. It's like, that ain't small.
Like some bird
But
sticking his
that
head
ain't
out.
small. When it tried getting on my kayak and it put his legs up, like front feet, things up, it was trying to tip me over, yeah. It was having a go. But he gets up on people's paddles. But yeah, people encourage it, but I disencourage it. I'm not supposed to.
I don't know why he doesn't. Maybe he thinks he can get a picture of it. Well, maybe he's saying this is my territory to clear off.
I just think it wants to sit on the kayak. I think it wants to go on some road and some kayak place. So that's what it keeps doing along with it. It sits up on the paddle with it. It sits there for 5 minutes, so I can paddle down the river with it. So we can't go look at him.
A few years ago, a massive jellyfish. It's one of those really big barrel ones.
Yeah, I haven't seen them for many years. We used to get them back in like the 80s and it's disgusting this size.
That's it. Huge straight.
It's not bigger.
I went through about 2 years ago.
Oh, it's like a carbonic.
That's it.
Massive, yeah.
Huge.
Massive, yeah. I remember in the 80s, it was before or after the 80s storm, there was a big wash of them on the beach. Mate, huge, man. Huge thing. Remember the kids? They were huge things, like this big, and the size of like a car bonnet, massive.
Quite common apparently, but I've never seen one before that.
And their tentacles,
they were just sort of one of those like...
That's right, I was going to say their tentacles are weird, because they're like all up inside.
Yeah.
Strange old things they are. Yeah, man.
Huge one, just trying to race.
Yeah, you're not worried about what's about.
Trying not to.
It's not what you're there for, is it? Oh well, I'm going to go and get hunkered up. Nice one, man.
Well.
Cheers for staying on, guys. Had to chat to that nice chap. Knows the water pretty well. He does quite dinghy racing. Who, me, Diane? I'm alright. What about me? I was going to do that other rod though, wasn't I? We have to cut one rig off, but we've got one whole rig here still. I don't know how much battery I've got left. 12% still, we're alright. I'll keep going for a minute. You ain't in a rush. Find you off on that rig. We'll make some fresh food tonight anyway, Anne. Get another doggy. Oh. Yeah, I should have looked at these rods earlier. This one looks like I'll actually get this one out though. Look. Come here, little brother. I've got you. You is somewhere. See it. Don't keep up on me, man. Why do they do that? Why do dogs always vomit all over you, man? They're the creatures. I'm gonna get it out. There we go. It's another dogfish. Little spotter. Is that the rig? Did I bait that one up? Yeah, I did. Let's take that with me. What is it? This one close here. This one on. There we go. Take that with me. way away now, water. What's that? 3 dogfish and 2 eels. Streak, mate. In like 9 hours. Let's have a look. There's somewhere. Sort that in a minute. I'm rushed. Makes the new rig short anyway. 88 likes. Come on, guys. Smashed it for me today, you have. No, it's 2 eels. 2 eels, Jamie. I've had 2 eels, 3 doggies. I had another eel. You must have missed it. We're gonna end this live shortly though. 90 likes though. Come on, that's the most I've ever had. Thank you all so much, guys. Really appreciate it. And no, I'm not holding on just to get them either. I'm just debating, like, I need to move the bivvy round so it's comfy for the night. Yeah, I am. Yeah, Robert Nenders, yeah. Still on, mate. Not for long, though. I'm at 8 hours 22 minutes. We're going to end it shortly. I'm then going to basically sort myself out for the night, mate, and we're coming back later. So... yeah, tonight's looking alright, I reckon. Once that tide turns, we get a bit of flow back in. I think the old rays are coming. I really do. Got a good feeling about it. I really have. I'm looking forward to getting this bivvy rearranged in a nicer position because it's horrible right now. We've got easterly wind pouring straight in here. Yeah, it's going to be around about, I don't know, 9, 10 o'clock. Something like that. It's not going to be long, guys, trust me. Don't take long to charge my phone and get myself rearranged. The tide's low at 8 o'clock, so to be fair, it is any time now, isn't it? Yeah, tide's low any time now. So it's going to start turning in the next hour. I'm just going to have a quick smoky one, quick cigarette, and I'm probably going to end this live so I can charge my phone because we're on 10%. 90 likes, so close, but I'm not going to hold on just to do it. That's not what it's all about for me. I'm not hanging on that extra time just to get the extra likes. I appreciate everyone being here though, and I appreciate all the likes. But later on, we're going again. And if anyone subscribed today, I really appreciate you. Thanks for joining. I don't look at all that whilst I'm live. I really appreciate you all. Yeah, it's going to give me going off for an hour, so it's going to be a chance to turn around, get me old rigs made, have a little chill out for a bit, and then come back and hopefully smash some rays out for you. At least one would be nice tonight. That's all we're after. Is a ray would be all we're after, but a couple of three would be even better. That's weird, Diane. I didn't delete anything as far as I'm aware. That's a strange one, Diane. I don't know, like probably no later than 10 o'clock, but probably before, mate. Probably 9ish. It's a 2 AM tide, so there's no rush to get live again, do you know what I mean? I'll let the tide come back in a wee bit, so we're not doing the walk of shame. Yeah, I didn't touch anything. Did you do it, Jamie? Did you delete it, Jamie? By accident. Nice one, Tim Marina. You guys not going live tonight? I thought you were going live. Oh, bugger. I'm making new rigs now, because that one's just been touched by cigarettes. That's going to be knackered now. Definitely making some new rigs then, but I was going to anyway. I reckon a nice simple pulley rig tonight will do nicely for the rays. A nice simple pulley rig, nothing serious. Adaptive brightness, turn it off. It's doing my head in. There we go. I'll turn the adaptive brightness off now on my phone. Not doing my nutting, that was. Yeah, sleep well, Ace, if you're going to bed, mate. No worries, man. Seriously, you don't have to be here. What, on the next live, do you reckon, Diane? We'll see. We'll see. It's taken, I doubt I'll be live this long next live, and I've taken 90 likes in 8 hours. So, but it doesn't matter. It's not all about numbers, man. It's just one of my achievements. I'd love to get 100 likes. Is David off as well? Okay, David, no worries. Thanks for being here, man. Most appreciated. What's that flapping around looking at that? Look at this, something that might flapping around out there. Wind's picking up a bit as well. Nah, go live, man. You don't have to stay. You can go live. Just not just because I'm fishing doesn't mean you guys can't do your chat thing. Thought you had that planned, guys. Oh, right and rod. Oh, of course, yeah. Oh, no, can't you set it up on the other phone? Well, there's definitely something on the right-hand rod. Something having a bit of a look at it. Yeah, we've got something up right and rod, I think. Let's check that out. Another dogfish to the collection. Oh. Mate, why do you buggers take it so deep? Why? Every time. Why do you do this, man? One easy one. Fat dogfish. You stop tying yourself up in the... There you go, guys. El doggo fisho. Wow. Right, so that's what, 4 dogfish, 2 eels. Wow, man. Oh. Oh, I get you, yeah. Can't you set it up on, you not got a pad or anything? Right then, guys. As close as we are to that magic 100, I think I'm going to call it, because my phone has got 8% battery left. So, let me just get my light out 1 minute. Got a light here somewhere. think I brought it with me here, there. Right, we don't want red light. Rocking. Alright then guys, 92 likes, that's the most I've ever had. So we've had 4 dogfish and 2 eels. Whoa. I'm going to go and have a rest, I'm going to move my bivvy around because I'm freezing, and I'll be back. Thanks to the mods, thanks to everyone for joining. We'll see you on the beach. Catch you there guys. Thanks.